Yes, I agree. I couldn't agree more. Oh god. Okay. Okay. It's that time of the day again, or that time of the week, boys. It's that time of the week, boys. Genshin Impact time. We're here. It's Monday. Everyone knows it's Monday. I know it's Monday. You know it's Monday. That's all that really needs to be known. If you didn't request, don't tap. Thank you. God, where are my buttons? Where are my buttons, dude? Shit, I think my headset is actually just fucked. Okay, do this. Let's go. Alright, we're here. We're here. I'm here, ladies. Why Pokemon freeze like that? I was tabbed out, so the game freezes. I was tabbed out. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Hello, Cares Tissue. Said boy, welcome, welcome. It's Monday. It is Monday. Oh, we're here for another day of Genpin Impact, dude. Oh, what a day. What an absolute day. Who's excited for some... I'm honestly, just... Who's excited? I started 2 different sentences and I'm not even going to finish either of them. Who is excited for some lore? Who is excited for some lore today? Sumeru lore in the Sludge event. Kuki Shinobu Hangout event. Oh, what a day to be alive. What a day to be alive, eh? I've been looking at Twitter. I don't recommend it to anyone. I don't recommend it to anyone to look at Twitter, but I have been looking at Twitter and I've seen some leaks. Unfortunately, I did encounter some leaks about some stuff to do with Genshin. I will not say anything further because I think to maintain hype for you guys should not try to look for leaks. But I have seen some things and things have been seen and I'm in no way impressed. But hey, it is what it is and I will keep moving forward. So I'm just going to start playing the game, to be quite frank, because I need to, still need to do my commissions from yesterday. Because yesterday I got off, after yesterday's stream, I just continued playing Honkai for a bit. I didn't even jump on Genshin last night or anything like that. I ended last night's stream, and I just continued to play Honkai Impact. I spent my energy a bit, I looked at some menus, I bought a few things like from the in-game shops. I was like, alright, cool, this is a fun game. And I think I went and tried to do some open world stuff. Just generally, and then reset after, like, tonight, I'm gonna jump on again. The open world should level up a bit. My, the HQ Shixel, or Shixel HQ. It's like, I'm so excited. I'm more excited for that than I am this. Do you have any advice for some beginners for Genshin? Just uninstall it. It's not really worth it. Why is the audio in Honkai? Why is it audio like that? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I just recommend not doing it. No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. It's a great game. Actual advice for a new player to Genshin Impact. Well, first of all, like, just manage your audio settings because it's really hard. Managing audio in this game is really difficult. I don't know what to... She just keeps talking. It's fucking annoying. I just gotta turn the dialogue off until later. An actual tip. That's a great question. Alright, let me think of one. One solid tip. One that you can't go without. Like, I think when you look at a game, you should only ever need one tip. And this is a tip that you should follow through all the time. Don't be afraid to roll on whatever character you want. 5-star characters, that means. I don't talk about 4-star characters because you should really generally never roll on 4-star characters specifically. If you see a 5-star character you like, just get them. Or just roll for them. Because they're all good, they're all viable. Not a single one is bad. Not even characters like Chi-Chi or like Diluc or anything like that. They're not bad. They're just not as great as the greatest. So that's probably the biggest tip. I need some other games to play beside before the weekly reset of Honkai. Yeah, Genshin's a great one, and that is my tip. That is like the biggest tip I think I can give, is just just don't really try to follow the meta in the game. Or don't try to follow what people say, like, oh, okay, because here's the thing, because Genshin is a very much anyone can interact with you at any amount of time thing, because you can, like, share worlds, and whatnot. A lot of people, and if you're definitely, like, a part of the social aspect of Genshin, if you join Discords and speak to people on Twitter about it, and you show which characters you have, a lot of people will be like, oh, you don't have Ayaka? Oh my god, you're the worst character in the world. Oh, you don't have Hu Tao C6? Oh, must be trash. There are people like that. Don't listen to them. They're all scumbags and no one likes them or is friends with them. So, roll on whatever character you like. If you like Tartaglia, go for it. He's not the strongest Hydro character anymore, but if you like him, go for it. If you like Venti and you want to make a Venti DPS, go for it. No, nothing really stopping you. That is my Genshin Impact tip. The one tip I think everyone should try to focus on and do is fuck the meta and fuck the people. Amen. Amen, brothers. I might play again, or best of luck. I thought I heard you take out your card to buy something. Absolutely not, Kez. I actually don't even have a credit card. Well, I do, but it's not existent. The best tip is not to rush Genshin, just what the hell, you run out of things to do so quick. That's another good tip, is don't rush things. Don't, like play 1 hour of Genshin a day. Maybe. Like, don't even do that. Like, play it slowly. It's so much better if you play it slowly, because I'm at the end game right now on 3 different accounts, and it's miserable on all 3. So it's not really that fun. So, like, play it through nice and slowly. If you like the lore, play through the lore, understand the characters. Other than that, do I need male characters to have a decent team? Because I play the game with a new account next year and plan to collect wife only. No, you don't need male characters at all. Well, you know what? Let me explain one thing to you. There's only like 2 male characters in the game who are like must have characters. I say must have characters because they're not really must have, but they change the game fundamentally. And this is not me telling anyone to roll for anything or encouraging it, but Zhongli and Kazuha are the 2 male characters that I would say is like, if you see them, you know, I'd encourage you to roll. I'm not saying you have to, but I'd encourage you to. Other than that, all the female characters are much stronger. Like, Eula is the best physical DPS, Ayaka is the best cryo DPS, maybe tying with Ganyu. Hu Tao is the best pyro DPS, also probably in line with Yoimiya. The best Hydro DPS is actually... Well, you know what? The best Hydro DPS is, in fact, Ayato, but to be quite frank, there's only 2 Hydro DPSs in the game, because there's only 4 characters. Electro-wise, you got Raiden Shogun and Yayamiko, wherever the hell she is. So it's like, no, you don't need male characters. Bennett exists? I wouldn't even say Bennett. I'd say Bennett only has his burst tissue. That's why I wouldn't put him there. I wouldn't put him there because he literally is only there for his burst. Whilst it is a good burst, that's all it does. Whilst Zhongli and Kazuha do a bit more. Just generally. But Bennett is a good example, but he doesn't do much. By the way, do you know that in Honkai they have a new guaranteed update? What does that mean? What do you mean guaranteed update? I don't know what that means. Like, I know that the next update is happening, is if that's what you mean. Like, I know there is an update coming next week? Oh, a gacha update. Oh, you didn't say gacha. Okay, gacha update. No, I didn't know about that. I did not know there is a gacha update. Interesting. I thought the gacha in Honkai was pretty good. Honestly, the gacha in Honkai is pretty good, isn't it? Like 100 rolls and you get a guaranteed whatever character you want. That's pretty good in my eyes. That's pretty good. How does your voice sound different? How long... Tissue, when was the last time you were in the stream? When was the last time you were here? I can answer that question if you answer my question of when was the last time you were here. Are you a skinwalker by any chance? Thank you. Yes, I am. And I am exactly a skinwalker. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because it might be... I added a limiter to my filter. Or rather, to my mic, I guess. I added a limiter. So, it doesn't peak Because I remember it peaked, but and I don't think I tinkered with it too much. I probably could tinker with it a bit later to get the right numbers, but I added a limiter so it doesn't peak as much. And hopefully it isn't. I'm not exactly sure. I could always just turn it down for you guys if it's like loud, but I don't. Listen, I'm not an audio kind of man. I'm a play games kind of guy, but not an audio kind of man. Hey, what's up, Hui? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How is your day going? Can this work? Bam, yes it can. It's for 5.9, but Marissa Honkai posted 4 hours ago about the pity thingy. I don't know how to explain. Oh, fair enough. If it's 5.9, I'll learn about it when it comes a bit closer to 5.9. Probably like halfway through 5.8 or somewhere around there, I'll probably look up a few things for the next patch, like I did the same way with 5.8. So I'm not too stressed about it for now, but we'll figure it out. No, it ain't loud. The pitch and the sound waves and their speed are all different. What is... Tissue, do you even know what you're talking about? Tissue, do you even know what sound waves are? Do you even know what frequency is? Do you even know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Tissue, riddle me that. Do you know the Muffin Man? Come on. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know if you guys saw this. Someone got banned in Honkai or something like that. Or like someone got sued. No, not Honkai, my bad, not Honkai. Genshin. Because apparently there was a guy running their own Genshin Impact server. They like copy and pasted the game files and everything into their own server and were just playing the game in their own server. I don't know if you guys saw that. And this guy got like banned or like sued for something because of that. And I was like, yeah, fair call. That sounds fucking funny. But I didn't even know you could like create your own server for a game. That's kind of crazy. But it does make sense though, you can, because you just have to copy the files over. I'm gonna go spend my resin really quickly. I'm always here every day. You just ignore my chats 90% of the time. How dare you? Except Saturday, I guess. I don't think so. Well, to be quite frank, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do ignore you. Every time I watch, the first thing I hear is I'm Chong Yun. You're just watching Chong Yun guides? Is that what's happening, right? You're just watching Chong Yun guides on YouTube? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why that's the first thing you hear on YouTube now, is that it's because you're just continuously watching Chong Yun guides in disguise. Maybe you're not. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're just getting your like YouTube links sniped. But yeah, that guy got banned for creating his own Genshin server, which sparked an idea in me. I'm thinking of creating my own Genshin Impact. I'm thinking about launching my own Genshin Impact server, where people can, when they roll, they give me the money, and they get the Genshin Impact characters. So, what do you guys think of my idea? My feelings are hurt, and I'll haunt you even if I become this. If you even die, old man. Bro, I don't know if you know this. I literally can't. You can't haunt me because I'm not a man. I'm not that guy. That's a guaranteed ban? Absolutely not. Because if I ban them, they can't ban me, you know what I mean? If I ban Mihoyo, they can't ban me. That's the logic I'm going by right now. I'll just ban them from my game. Not a guaranteed money, but a guaranteed ban. You know what? You may have a point. You may have a point. It's an ad and it's Genshin Impact ad every time. Really? I haven't... You're actually getting Genshin Impact ads a lot? I haven't gotten a Genshin Impact ad since the day it launched. I actually haven't gotten an ad for Genshin since pretty much the day it launched. Oh, actually, no, there was a small period when, like, offline TV was hosted or, like, sponsored by them, and I got some ads randomly here and there. But I genuinely haven't gotten an ad since its launch. You're getting ads now? What? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What's a good character in this game? None of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, none of them are good characters, man. Guaranteed ass whooping from Tissue, bro. Tissue. And the last time I checked Tissue, I thought you were like 3'5". So I don't even think you can physically do that. Physically, like like you may want to believe you can do it, but I don't think you can physically do it. 5,000 IQ logic? It's because I literally have 5,000 IQ that I can apply this logic. Like, what do you mean? I'm one of the smartest individuals on the planet. Of course I can think of all these 5,000 IQs. English. Oh, this guy's too tanky. Once I get my step ladder, let's see that again. I bet I'll be waiting for you. To be frank, I always got anime gacha game because my history is full of them hentai arts. Like, to be quite frank, so is mine. Mine's more full of just gacha games and just anime games. Well, not anime games, just anime. But it's like, I haven't... Maybe it's because I use ad blocker. Maybe I should turn that bad boy off. Maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should turn ad blocker off, eh? Not that I use ad blocker, actually. I don't know. Maybe for legal reasons, I may have to say I don't use ad blocker. But yeah, maybe I should turn that bad boy off. Maybe that's why. No, I get Australian ads now that I think about it. I sometimes do get ads, and sometimes ad blocker fails me, and I get Australian ads. So no, I don't get Genshin Impact ones. And and Australian ads are the worst ads known to history. So yeah. Just like the weirdest stuff. They're talking about like fucking mortgages or some shit, and I don't really understand it. Something about house loans and car loans, and I'm like, oh god, sounds depressing. Sure, the guy who spells the word wrong twice in the same sentence has 500 IQ. I do. 5,000. I do have a... Bro, Tissue, I will literally end the stream right now because of you. And I am not joking. I imagine if that was a HP timepiece, that would have been Pog. So we're still looking for a HP timepiece here, which is pretty, like annoying because it's not going to happen, but it is what it is. I doubt my phone can handle Genshin after 2 years of updates due to my phone being a mid-range. No, maybe. Your phone might be able to. The thing is, like, Genshin on PC and Genshin on mobile look different. Like, graphically, it's less intensive. So, it might be able to handle the phone version of Genshin. Because I've heard the phone version of Genshin is only like, it's only like 19 gigs right now. Whilst I'm pretty sure the PC version of it right now is like 50 gigs. I could be wrong on both of those numbers, but for mobile versions, you might be able to handle it. I think the Google Play Store, though, does give you the estimated specs. The optimal, at least, recommended, and then, like, minimum specs. Around 17 gigs. Yeah, it's like, not above 25 gigs, I last time checked. Oh, imagine if that was HP, dude. That's terrible as well, and that is HP. No crit stat, though. Can do, I suppose. Yeah, it also depends, yeah. Like, middle of the range phones should be that bad at it, to be quite frank. Obviously, you just have to run all the settings at, like, zero. Zero grass, zero trees, zero character models. Just have to play with pretty much just the world existing. It's the unfortunate truth, but there's a price to pay for everything. This is another one of the reasons, guys, that I made that statement last time. Genshin on mobile won't survive. Genshin on mobile won't survive. For long. I don't think it will make it. They're gonna have to do some weird compression to make the game playable in the future. Like when we release the last few zones of the game, like, you know, Natlan and Shneznaya come out, dude. I said it last stream, I think literally last Monday. It's like Genshin Impact will literally be very hard to play on most mobile devices. Because the rate that a game can be updated and enhanced and, like, expanded is a lot faster than the rate that a mobile company like Samsung or iPhone can create a better processor. The rate is just different. Like, they can create... I'm pretty sure they already have Shneznaya and all those zones ready for release. Like, I don't doubt it. They're good to go, but they're just not doing it because, obviously, like, time gating. So they could do it right now and send it and fuck the whole mobile community. They could just royally screw them. Royally screw them. You know what? Before we do the Kuki Shinobu hangout, we're gonna do... I'm not even gonna spare my resin. I'm just gonna overcap like there's no tomorrow. Let's go do the event, because the event is gonna be super quick. Let's go do Husini's event. And this event, I haven't talked about this event on stream because it literally released, I think, Tuesday. 1 or 2 weekly bosses? Bro, because it's not weekly reset on the American account, you dingaloid. Jesus fucking Christ, issue. Come on! We're clearly on the American account. You can see Hu Tao and Yelan. You can clearly see Yelan and Hu Tao. It's the American account, and that reset is in 45 minutes! Come on! Get with the times. Get with the times. I haven't done this event on stream at all, and I want to talk about how shit this event is. This event is dog shit. Back when smartphone's still newborn and stuff, I have my own one, and every time I visit my relatives, those kids always looks like what I was going to do on my phone. And that time, the only game was Fruit Ninja. Fruit Ninja's a god tier game, by the way. Like, Fruit Ninja, the fact that it's able to stay popular, even though it's such a simple concept, Fruit Ninja's a god tier game. Let's acknowledge that. But that's the thing, there's a reason why most games on mobile are static images, right? There's like the most popular, like, mobile, now, correct me if I'm wrong if someone knows a bit more on this, but the most, like, popular mobile gacha game is, like, Arknights, because that's, like, a tower defense game. That's literally a tower defense game. I could be wrong on that. It could also be like Deadly 7 or whatever, 7 Deadly, or like Fate, Stay Order, whatever. It could be any of those, but it's like all of those are static games. You're looking at a static screen and there's very minimal animation. That's the reason why those are like really popular, is because they're made for that thing. An open world game is not made for a mobile market because you need a bit bigger of a processor. Let's get this dialogue started. I think I need to read everything here, so I do apologize. You're going to be hearing my voice for a while. I do want to read this because this has a chance to contain Sumeru lore, so I'm going to skim through it. I didn't think the environment would be so unique. The Persina's Spike, Chasm, Khedive saying something about expeditions, Chasm worsening a while ago. Anything about Sumeru? I am from the research of academia in Sumeru, Energy Amplifier. So I have to return to Sumeru. Patch. Boys, the patch... Why is the autoplay still on? The patch after 5 point... Wait, we're going into 2.8, right? Yeah, the patch after 2.8, boys, is Sumeru. So, if you actually... To be quite frank, if anyone wants to get into Genshin Impact anytime soon, the day of Sumeru is probably the best time because there's going to be a lot of free stuff, probably. I'm just guessing. There might be some free things going on, and you might be able to just, like, skip a lot of stuff. So maybe that's a good time to get into it if you're even slightly curious. But yeah. She remembers now. You do your Amplify Man. I feel like there's actually going to be nothing to do with Sumeru in this quest. There's nothing to worry about. Admit that I will attempt. The sin is spike, ley lines, hypothesis, dark mud. Did they appear at the base of disgust? Spikes, excessive stuff. I see the dark mud. Previously, the ley lines. Theory of evolution. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I'll observe from the sides. Your voice, you mean the Skinwalker's voice? Yes. Did you roll for the green-haired lady? I think we'll talk about the green-haired lady a bit later, because I rolled for her on my Asian account, and I didn't get her. I put 30 or 20 rolls into her, and I didn't get her, and I got Arataki Ito before I got her. But I might roll on her a bit later tonight, when I switch over to my Asian account. Who knows? I don't even know if I'll switch over to her, but I didn't roll for her. Sorry, I did roll for her, but I didn't get her. I really did want to try to get her because she's a pretty good, okay, maybe kind of ish good character. That's about it. That's literally all. She's okay. Before Organizer was Love Music Rhyme Game, the pioneer of anime gacha music rhythm, and Azure Lane for those who can't play Kantai Collection. Yeah, I didn't know about everything before Arknights. To be quite frank, I'm not that in touch with the whole gacha game genre. Genshin was my first, like, big gacha game that I played, so, you know, kind of a cringe human being, I know. But okay, fair enough. Fair enough, if that's the... I need to switch to the right thingy here, switch to this. I wasn't that in touch, yeah, okay. I do know that the musical games, that Love Live stuff, I don't know what that is, but, like, fair enough if it's popular. I know it's an anime, isn't it? I'm so out of touch. I feel like an old man. I actually feel like an old man when I talk about these things. Oh, I like how I missed. I like that I missed that. That's really nice. Like, the auto-target in the game misses? That's really interesting. Feel you actually are. Sorry, Tissue. I'd have no idea what you were saying or who you are, so I do apologize, but no thank you. I will not accept 3,000 titanium from Zimbabwe. Thank you. I mean, it's normal. Mobile gacha isn't exactly a big genre. Genshin just broke the circle, by no means the norm. That's fair, but here's the thing. I played gacha games, though. Like, so, that's why I said specified big games. I specified big games. It's like, I never played the big ones. I always played those, like, small, cheapish ones. That's what I meant by that. That's why I was like, I'm kind of, like, hesitant to call myself a gacha enthusiast, because I did play them, and I was familiar with gacha and rolling and being able to control myself when rolling on characters. But I never played any of the ones that were, like, popular or known. Have I played Final Fantasy? Yeah. I've played a few of the Final Fantasies. I've played through all of Final Fantasy 14, my dude. I have a full playlist on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. It's about 500 hours long if you're down to put that many hours into watching a guy play a game. But yeah, I have played through... I've played through Final Fantasy 14. I've played through Final Fantasy Type 0. Final Fantasy 15. The original Crisis Core. The original 7... No, not the original 7. The original Crisis Core on the PSP. I tried to play through 10. I think that's about it. And my favorite out of all of those is probably 15 and 14. I was saying about old man. I know I'm an old man. Sorry, god damn it. I know 21 is the ripe age of, like, old back and cracked bones. But don't have to bully me about it, Tissue. Come on. Anything about Sumeru here? Persina's Spike. Something about my researchers in Kasharawa. Yeah, that's a zone in Sumeru, Kasharawa. Kasharawa. I'll keep that in mind. Probably not, though. Evanescence, Spikes, Mining Complex, Khedive and the Muni for the Civil Affairs. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Khedive. Go to the next day. To be quite frank, I know with Final Fantasy, there's been a lot of... Obviously, Final Fantasy games are great, right? And I'm excited about the new Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out sometime within the next year and a half or 2 years, Final Fantasy 16. And I'm hyped to play that. I might even play it on stream if my PC doesn't, like, combust into a ball of fire before then. But I did mention that I played Type 0 just before. And I've heard that there's definitely many talks about Type 0 not being an overly popular one, even though it's, like, my third favorite. Weirdly enough. And I just, like, every time I talk about Type 0, I always feel like I'm gonna get judged for it because it's not the main one, it's not the most popular one, but I want it to be because it's actually really nice. We'll get familiar with it once Sumeru arrives, I suppose. Probably, like, we'll get a map. I also, like I mentioned earlier as well, I saw on Twitter a bunch of spoilers. And I don't want to say too much, but I saw some character information on 3 different characters, and I also saw a map, like, I think, a teaser of, like, where the area is going to be in relation to everything else, as well as the general geologicality, if that's the word, I don't know. But I just saw a map of Sumeru, kind of. Not that I could avoid it, it just popped up on my feed. I guess I just couldn't look at it, but oh well. Theory, that's what you said last time. Well, it's something, everything has a prepared. Initial energy, person a spike, environment. Source is the ley lines. That's where the dark matter is ready to explore the surface. As for the monsters who have been affected by the malady, that's the birds with 1 stone, person a spiky. Kavikavis prize. The prize that the Academia gives out to specifically... Oh, that's gonna be a quest. That's gonna be a quest right there. We're gonna go to Sumeru. We're gonna go to Academia, and we're gonna attempt to get the Kavikazu prize, or whatever it's called again. Yeah, that's gonna be like a side quest or a main quest. Is to get the Kavikavis prize. Kavikavis prize. Yeah, that's gonna be a quest, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Let me switch my characters really quickly so I can just do this easier. Let me switch to Kazuha. You should try 12. That's my longest Final Fantasy game that I've played through. The majority of bosses get nerfed in the remastered version. 12. If you can just tell me the main character of 12, I might be able to assimilate what I know of it. Because I don't know the names of the names of the games by number. I know them by character. So if you can just tell me the name of the main character, I might be able to reciprocate a bit of knowledge. I think I saw the character data and stuff, but I forgot because Unga Bunga. Yeah, it was like it's like a very stylized way of showing the character. It showed the name of the character, their element and region, and then like their abilities in like 3 different tabs. It was kind of, I might bring it up at the end of the stream just because it's interesting, and I'll definitely put a spoiler warning on it for Genshin Impact. But I guess because no one here cares about Genshin Impact, don't worry about it. That's why I limit my Twitter to only follow VTubers, voice actors, and anime fan arts. That's fair enough, Cares, but it might be just my mentality of not really minding about spoilers. If I see a spoiler, I'm like, oh well. Oh well. Is what it is. Is what it is. And sometimes I find it interesting. Van, Penelo, Balthier, Fran, Ash, and Basque. These are the 6 main characters. There's more than... I have no idea who any of those are. Okay. I thought I would have some predetermined knowledge. Fair enough. I have nothing on that. Okay. Van, Penelo, Balthier, Fran. I know Fran. Fran is also in, like, Final Fantasy 14. That's all I know, though. That's all I know. She's like a bunny girl, dude. I like bunny girls. They're very nice. Okay, I might play through 12, but it's also, I might not, because Final Fantasy games tend to be super long and time-consuming. So I'll definitely consider it, but I can't make any amount of a promise. Because another thing is, Tower of Fantasy is officially in its pre-registration phase, if people don't follow that on Twitter. Tower of Fantasy, you can now officially pre-register for its launch. That's really about all the information I can provide. You can just go pre-register on their Twitter, on their official page, on Steam, on the Epic Games launcher, on the App Store, all the different locations. So if anyone's interested in playing Tower of Fantasy, which I also will be playing on launch, if anyone's interested in playing that, by all means, go ahead and do that. It's looking like a pretty good alternate game for Genshin Impact. The first thing I see a spoiler online. First, I would flame the person to become toxic as possible. Second, I smack my head until the pain makes me forget about the spoiler. That's fair enough. Obviously, don't smack yourself, but fair enough. Spoiler, like, that's the thing. There's no official way, or not, official's the wrong word. There's no... Okay, so there's two different mentalities to it, right? Or that a person takes when posting a spoiler online. You can take the mentality of... I'm posting this spoiler because this content has been out for a while. Oh wait, no, I guess in regards to like Honkai and like Genshin, it's not out for a while. I guess some people just don't put spoiler warnings at all in any way. But also, I would say it's Twitter's fault for not giving the option to say this post is a spoiler. Do you want to see? And like whilst that like option is up, the whole picture is like blurred. But yeah, I get it's on the creator's fault. Like I always try to put a spoiler warning on my stuff. That's why I always feel bad. Like I don't know. I remember I accidentally spoiled some stuff for someone in a stream a while ago, and I felt super bad. I was like, oh, spoilers. Getting accidentally spoiled is like the worst thing in the world. Accidental spoilers are the worst. It's just like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Now this guy's like life is ruined because of this. Looking at your Final Fantasy playlist, I don't remember how I survived through all that. You don't know how you survived, Tissue? I was the one reading all of it. What are you fucking talking about? I was the one reading it all. What do you, how the fuck do you, bro, you're just sitting there and listening. I had to read it all, dude. Come on, man. Fun fact, 12 and 14 is connected in some way. I do know that that is the case. They are, I think they're the same world, isn't it? Isn't it the same world in some way? Because Dalmasca is in 14. I do know that you can't go there, but you do hear about it. So it's like roughly the same world because there's a lot of characters that are also in... that I've heard from 12... Sorry, that I've heard from 14 are in different games as well. So it's like, yeah, there is a connection there. I was the one listening to you. What do you think is harder? Reading the words. That is harder, Tissue. Goddamn Dingaloid. 100% harder to read the words in Final Fantasy XIV. Do you know they use big-ass words in that game? You know they use big-ass words? There was like shit like fucking Dalmasca, and Rabanastre, and Gridania, and Alamigo. What's another one? And Mirrelweb, and what's the other city? The fucking Mirrelweb city. Fuck, I forgot. There's a lot. There's a bigger word. Tissue, you're wrong. You're wrong, dude. Actually wrong. No one can be wronger than you. Wronger. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. I want to. If it wasn't subscription based, I'd probably still play it though. If 14 wasn't subscription based, I would play it. Sorry. Oh, that would be so good. I would love to play that game more. I love that story, and I'm gonna compare Honkai honestly to Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Like the two are so easily comparable because they're such high quality. And Urion J, dude, Urion J. I remember for like the first 10 streams of that playthrough, I know I said Urianga. I 100% know I said Urianga. and I don't even regret it. Urianga is how it should be said. Uriange. Oh god, dude. Fuck off. In all seriousness, I just make it forget in my head, but when I try to confront the person who spoils it, the excuse they give me, it's a leak, it's your fault that you don't play the Chinese version. And that is quite the invalid leak. Oh, sorry, that's quite the invalid argument. They could easily use a different argument. That is like the worst argument they could have ever used. Like immediately, if I accidentally posted a leak and then someone's like, "What, bro? This is like, why are you leaking?" I'd be like, "Oh, it's all up to speculation," and that's instantly like a 10 times stronger rebuttal than, "Oh, just play the Chinese version." I don't know. I don't feel like there's an excuse for leaking, because in general, leaking's like not a thing that is all that common in games. It's only a thing that's really common now in recent times, and it's only really with live service games, which obviously makes sense. You can only really leak a live service game, but well, can you? Depends on if they have a beta. So let me think. What do I think about that? It's like, it's tough. I just don't think that people, if you have early access to a game, why the fuck are you talking about it in public? Like, talk about it with your friends. I don't know, that's the kind of like attitude I have. If I got early access to HSR, Honkai Star Rail, I'm not talking about it on stream. I don't fucking care. Fuck it. Well, like, what am I gonna say that's gonna help them that I couldn't say in like a review or something like that? Nothing. God, I hate staggering in this fucking piece of shit game. God, the stagger system is so ass. Give us a stagger shield, you dingle asses. The whole purpose they post is because they assume everyone who plays their favorite games must play all the regional versions. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, even if I did get early access to any of like the MiHoYo games, what's the point of sharing? What's the point? There's really no point in like talking about it on like social media without trying to emphasize very much heavily that it's like a spoiler. Let's say there's like a game breaking bug. Yeah, sure. Report that. But it's like, other than that, what are you posting? It's like fan art or like in-game like clips and whatnot. It's like, bro, keep your shit to yourself. You fucking animals. Keep your shit to yourself, you goddamn ingrates. Oh. I mentioned it a long time ago, but it's definitely the sense of superiority they feel knowing something first. Oh, it probably is that. Like, yeah, there's a psychological reason behind it, and that's probably it. That's definitely it. Damn, even Sid is in Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, Sid is in Final Fantasy 14, the, like, the engineer guy. He's in 14. If he's in 12, then that's epic as well. Yeah, the superiority thing is definitely a part of it. Knowing something before everyone else does feels like... Well, you have a feeling in your body to express that knowledge before others, to then have yourself painted as the innovator. It's the whole mentality of get to it before others do, so you sound like the creator of that concept. It's the reason that people create guides so quickly. There's a reason why there's so like 200 guide videos out the day that something launches. And I'm like a contributor to it as well. I try to make Genshin guides just kind of within a few days of the stuff launching. It's like, yeah, it's pretty helpful to have it out there. But it's like, doing it with leaks is like a bit more of a stretch. It's like, oh, I want to be the guy who figured it out. It's like, do you really though? Because a lot of people might hate you. I agree with that. They feel superior. He was a 12. He was a bad guy in 12. It does make sense due to his origin, to be quite frank with you. If it is in fact the same character, like due to his origin, it does make sense that he is a bad guy. If the story is kind of similar to 214, which I won't spoil too much. it's like on social media, specifically Twitter, because everyone has access to Twitter, and it's like the area now for freedom of speech. I feel like whenever you put up a spoiler, you should literally have a button that says, "Is this a spoiler? Yes, okay. Now remove like the image until someone confirms that they want to see it." But I feel like there's not enough of that. Not enough of people just being able to mark their shit as spoiler or not. And thus it causes a lot of people to be like very not happy when they get spoiled by accident. Yeah, anyone else hate this event? This event is ass. And also the new Genshin Impact event is coming out in 2 days, so that is also going to be really, really weird. Look at this. We're just doing an escort mission for an event. I've never felt so depressed in my life. Just an escort mission. I'm doing a commission for an event. Like, come on, man. Surely we can do some more, right? Surely we can do some more on this Genshin. We're doing a daily commission for an event. Like who's writing this? Who's writing this shit? I just don't know who's writing it. Oh yeah, sorry, you're doing a commission with this light bullshit that doesn't feel good to do in any way. I want to test something. Yeah, the extra 80 primos really doing it for me, isn't it? Extra 80 primos? Oh, dude, I'm quivering. People might say I'm a silly guy that take this spoiler thing seriously. I mean, if that means I could enjoy the shock element of the stuff that I care for, yeah, I gladly admit that I'm silly. No, I don't think it's silly in any way, to be absolutely honest with you. It's just that at this point in time, people for some reason find more excitement in getting stuff early and getting information early than they do find excitement in figuring it out themselves when they start playing the game. It's a generational thing, I'd say, or it's like a time thing. We've moved away from, and it's I may have touched on this topic a few streams back in, like, I don't know when, but it's the whole thing of post-information era where you go into the launch of something with all the information. People like that for some reason. They like going into a game knowing everything, not having any shock value. And it's like, well, that's cool and all, but do you know the value of the shock value? It's very high. Doing something and figuring it out, right? It is what it is. Like, I'm definitely a consumer of the whole, like, pre-information stuff, but it's like, I'm not going to force it on other people like some do. Then there are 7 elements in Genshin. Would you mind explaining in everyday language? I only know 3 of them. Which 3 do you know? It depends on which 3 you know. And also, you don't really know an element per se. You know the reactions. There's not really a concept of knowing the elements, if I'm to be quite frank with you. 10 minutes until reset. Do I want to wait for that, or do I want to start the Kuki Shinobu stuff? I might start the Kuki Shinobu thing, and then we'll do the dailies 2 hours from now, because the event is gonna... you know, we'll actually wait the 10 minutes just to spend some energy. I mean resin, not energy. Peasantry. Fire, water, and earth. Well, yeah, like I said, there's no real concept of knowing the element themselves, but more so the reactions. An easy way to summarize it, if you want to deal massive damage... I didn't finish the quest, oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't finish the quest? Oh, dude. I thought I finished it. Yeah, so the reactions. If you want to do damage in Genshin Impact, you can focus on Pyro, which is fire, Hydro, which is water, and Cryo, which is ice. And that is if you want to do massive damage. Those are the 3 elements you focus on. If you want to play a bit more of a supportive role, and use your characters in a more supportive-like fashion, Geo, which is rock, or the yellow symbol, Electro, which is lightning, and Anemo, which is wind, you focus on those 3 elements. Dendro, it's not in the game yet, so don't really care about it or worry about it. And that's the verdict. That's really all there is to it. There are minor, like, bits of information on each of the reactions, which you can very much easily find on the Genshin Impact Twitter. You can just look up transformative reactions or Genshin Impact elemental reactions wiki, and it'll give you, like, what each one does. But that is kind of like the split. Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro are damage dealers. The other 3, Electro, Dendro... Fuck, I'm getting confused now. Electro, Geo, and Anemo are supportive. And it's highly speculated that even Dendro is going to be a support element. So, yeah. And as for, like, their specific things, that's also how they play. In terms of resonances, that's how generally the, like, elements are split. Pyro gives you a bigger damage bonus. And also, I should have specified why the elements are that way. Oh yeah, we have the score one. I totally forgot that the score one exists. Yeah, so Pyro, the reason it's the damage dealer element is because it has just a 2x multiplier on its damage versus the other 2 damage dealer elements, which have a 1.5 multiplier. It's kind of like poor design on Mihoyo's part, just fundamentally making one of the elements stronger. Oh shit. Because it's also to do with the reaction order. So for example, if an enemy is afflicted by Hydro, and you hit them with Pyro, you will cause Vaporize. And if you do it in that order of Hydro on the enemy first, and then you do Pyro, that'll be classified as a Pyro reaction, and thus that will do 2x damage, like just baseline. It'll baseline do 2x damage. Not taking into consideration crit, right? Whilst if you do it the other way around, where they're afflicted by Pyro, and then you cause a Hydro reaction onto it, also being Vaporized, but this time it's a Hydro reaction classification, it'll do 1.5x damage. It's just a design flaw in the game that they're never going to fix because the game is not going to get fixed. But yeah. And then the other one is a lot more, like, transformer reactions are a lot harder to, like, explain. To be absolutely honest with you, to explain transformer reactions takes a visual, in a way. Have been wondering why Hydro and Cry doesn't count as one element? Because both are different element, and the fact that Genshin split and make different than the other games that relies heavily on elemental mech. They're not really the same. One is ice and one is water. You can argue, I guess, that fundamentally they are the same kind of thing, but I think having them split is a lot better, personally, I believe. Well, now that I think about it, let me take a second to think about it, because obviously the way that Honkai does it is ice is one of them. That's it. That's an interesting question. And give me an example really quickly of another game that relies heavily on elemental mech that has both of them be the same one. Really quickly, just give me an example. Because I don't believe that there are that many games that do it, or at least that I know of, that have it done well. Because the reason you would want them split is because them two split can cause different reactions. The difference between, like, hitting an enemy that is affected by Cryo... Sorry, hitting an enemy that's affected by Hydro versus a Cryo with an Electro attack can be different. And they've done it differently in Genshin, which is one of the big reasons why I think Genshin has one of the best reaction systems created in like the modern era. Is because they can do that. Now, they haven't done it well across the board. Like, they've sucked it up and done a terrible job with Geo, right? None of the Geo reactions are good in any way, and there's no value in using Geo unless you just want raw damage. So, if you complained about Geo, I would have understood, but Cryo and Hydro, in my opinion, should be different. What element would you think Honkai can benefit from Genshin? Well, the thing is that there's a fundamental error in that questioning because their element system is so fundamentally different. And I'll say this right now quickly. Azuri, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? The elemental system in both games is fundamentally different. Applying an element in Genshin has no value. Hitting the enemy with a Hydro application has no value. The only value that comes from Genshin's elements is when you put the other element on top of the first one, causing a reaction. Honkai doesn't necessarily have the reactions. I've heard that it does have slight reactions in AFO, but that's not the main game, so I'm not going to count it. It doesn't have reactions. You have application of elements, and thus, through repeated application, do you get an effect called either by paralysis, freezing, or burning. So, the closest one that has any value would be something like none of them really, because none of them would do anything logical. Because let's say they try to add Geo, it would be something like Petrify. Petrify is freezing. No reason to have two of the same element. You try to add Dendro. What would you do with Dendro? Slowing. Why would you want to slow them when you can freeze them? So, and I feel like Honkai is a very logical game when it comes to its application, because I guess it may be depending on the enemy, it could have higher value, I guess, because obviously paralysis and freezing do the same thing. So, I don't know. It's a tough question, but I would say because of the fundamental difference between the two games' elemental systems and how it's worked, it wouldn't really benefit in any way down, or any way at all, sorry. Okay, 5 minutes until the reset, so let's just wait out 5 minutes whilst I answer the questions. In AFO 2, the only thing is the stun, yeah. I guess because also paralysis and freezing in Honkai is the same thing. I guess that they could also add like petrification or something like that with a Geo element, but it would have to be like specific to an enemy that it works best against, but that's up to speculation again. Cryo alone is the only thing that does something since it slows down enemy movement. Yeah, but it doesn't do it to an extent that is even noticeable, to be quite frank. But you do have a point. Cryo is the only... But that's another inconsistency now that I've noticed that you say that I hate about Genshin Impact. Like, why doesn't Pyro just, when you apply it to an enemy, why doesn't it just burn HP off them? Why isn't it ticking fire damage? Like, I know that's what's going to be Dendro and Pyro. It's going to be burning. But, like, why doesn't it do anything just by applying to it? I guess that's just, like, a Honkai... Sorry, that's the Genshin Impact problem, but, like, kind of annoying. I think Animo would be kind of cool in Honkai. Just trying to see how I would apply Animo in Honkai. If I'm to think of an area or a way that you could implement it, it would be something like lifted. Like the lifted effect. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe they get like raised up in the air and thus they're stunned, but that's another stunning method. Animo. It would be very interesting to have Animo. I don't know why though. But I don't know, I think Honkai does a really good job of like keeping it nice and concise, having 4 elements. One of them is obvious, which is physical, and the other ones are just kind of fire, ice, and lightning, just keeping it nice and simple. You know? I think it's nice and simple, gets right to the point. The only petrify we can see is on Lyle's ult that turns them into a rock and make us deal more damage. And that's a thing that, like, Honkai does do specific, like, mechanical, like, elemental things, like, obviously that one, which is Petrify, and it does it in probably other areas, where you can apply a specific effect only in this specific part of the game. But I think they want to keep their core part of the game just 3 or 4 elements: physical, lightning, fire, and ice. I think they just want to keep it like that because it's nice and simple to understand. You don't have to think too hard about what element you have to take into certain situations. As you with the cryo arrow, before he does his cutscene slows down. Like, damn, does it? Wow, I didn't even know that. That's kind of cringe. Why Dendro and Pyro equals burning, not Pyro only? It's literally fire. That's a great question, Kez. That's a great question. I think it's... Then they didn't give just Pyro the burning effect is because they wanted it to be Dendro and Pyro. They want you to do this thing, and the Dendro Pyro thing is a complete speculation. I should outline that right now. There's no solid knowledge on the concept. It's just a speculation. Did the reset happen? It did indeed. My speculation as to why they did it like that is because burning is going to be strong again. Burning is going to be strong. Because you're just going to be able to apply the effect, and it's going to scale off of your elemental mastery and potentially your level if it's transformative, and if it's an amplification effect or an amplification reaction, it's going to scale for more things, but I think it's going to be transformative, to be absolutely honest. And it's going to be able to deal massive amount of damage on repeat for a long duration, right? So they wanted to save it for that. Why? I don't know, but yeah, that's the reason. Petrify status is already in Genshin via the old man's ultimate. Yeah, but that's a situational one again. What is Dendro again? It's the element that isn't in the game set. So it's the 7th element, and it's essentially grass. It's essentially grass. So you have Geo, which is earth, essentially, and then you have Dendro, which is grass, is the easiest way to look at it. That is the easiest way to look at it, and that's the easiest way to explain it. In my eyes, Dendro and Geo could have been just combined into earth, because earth has grass on it, but that's just my opinion. Yeah. Trying to get try getting affected by Dendro. Yeah, actually, where is a Dendro Sama Chill? I can actually show you guys the damage, but like of a Dendro Pyro reaction, which is burning. I can show you the damage of it. Well, it's quite high damage. So what is Animo? Wind. Animo is wind. Telling us to touch grass? Well, if they want you to maybe get burnt, I guess. Maybe they are telling us to touch grass. I don't know. I've never touched grass in my life. I think I know where Dendro Sama Chill spawns. I might be able to show you guys pyro reactions. Oh, sorry, the burning effect and how much damage it does. And if you take into consideration how much stronger that the player can make elemental reactions, Dendro and Pyro has a chance to like kind of break the so-called meta and like create a passive kill comp, because currently like the meta in the game is essentially active killing and playing the game actively to do damage, but Dendro has like a very small percentage of creating the burning like reaction, which then could cause a very passive gameplay style, because you can combo with a Dendro character that has like a constant ticking Dendro burst, and then you combo like Kazuha's burning ring of fire, a reference to Nemo there. And then you have constant burning reactions, which could be pretty overpowered. But that is all speculation, obviously. This is the worst commission to get. I really remember the Spiral Abyss. There is one in the open world that I remember. It's in front of the big tree in Mondstadt. It's somewhere like in that field in front of there. I believe there is a Dendro Sama Chill. Oh, what a shit commission. What if Genshin put Shadow and Dark like noob Cyborg ability from said boy? Don't joke about that, because there is a chance. There is a chance. Because obviously you're not too in tune with Genshin Impact's kind of characters and lore. I won't spoil anything too big, but there is the potential of 2 other elements on top of the 7 that we have right now to be added, which follow the description and style of Dark and Light, and Shadow and Light and whatnot, however you want to look at it. There is a bit like kind of heading towards that, yeah. It's hinting to that, yeah. Specifically in relation to one character it's hinting at, but it is still hinting at it in some way. And not dark slash shadow versus light slash bright. It would be more so they would use two different words, and if I'm to use these two words, I want you guys to take them with a grain of salt. It would be more so void slash abyss versus celestial slash pristine. Because you know how Genshin's are very like focusing on that whole celestial vibe with the whole Celestia thing, and we also know that the Abyss uses Void's magic, and essentially, it would follow those lines. If I'm to put those words into play, is the Abyss slash Void and Celestia and that magic. I don't know another word for Celestia kind of magic, but yeah, those ones. Dark slash shadow, I can understand, but how does light work from the sun? It would be Celestia, said boy. It would be the whole Celestia concept. I can't explain much more on it because there's literally no information on it. But if I was to apply just a bit of inferring, it would be because the void exists and the abyss exists, the celestial kind of magic would also exist. So it's not in any way said or confirmed, but it's a bit of inferring. Before they put Quantum versus Imaginary. That is a good thing. The reason I'm inclined to say that they're not going to have any connection is because in Honkai, that's the elemental type system, right? And that is like the countering. So it's this versus that. And in Genshin, it's not going to be this versus that. It's just going to be these two exist, and they're just the polar opposites of each other. They don't counter each other, it's just that they're elements that are there. So, but yeah, and essentially it would be something like a Quantum versus Imaginary in Honkai Impact. Light would be Foss, and Dark would be Skodati or something, since the pattern is they make the English word into Greek, like the wind animals. There you go, there you go. The light would be Foss, and the dark would be Skotati. There you go. Tissue coming in clutch with the translation to Greek. Actually, Tissue, if you're still on the translator, translate Abyss into Greek, if it is possible. I'm not sure if it's possible. But try to translate Abyss into Greek and see what comes up. And that, if that comes into something, that's probably the higher chance, because I don't think they would do light and dark. They would do Abyss and Celestial. Or Celestia. Avisos. Avisos. Why does Avisos sound like what does Karen say? Or Kathleen? What is it? What's her name? Karen? Catherine. Yeah, what does Catherine say? Ad Astra Abyssos. Avisos. Why does Avisos sound like Abyssos? Karen? What's her name? Catherine? She's actually an Abyss Mage. Confirmed. Karen? What's her name again? I keep forgetting her name. Catherine, the Abyss Mage. Confirmed. Confirmed. Actually, I got Tissue. You might have closed the translator. Can you translate Celestia or Celestial to Greek, if possible? I know that's asking a lot, but this might answer a few questions. What is Celestia in Greek? Scarlet Snow, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Catherine is evil. I believe it. You dingus? Ad Astra Abyssos means to the stars in the abyss? Oh, bro, you know I don't pay attention to the lore of the game, by the way, right? You do know that I haven't cared about the lore of the game in a very long time. You know that, Tissue. Like, I could care less about Genshin's, like, secret lore or whatever. It's redundant. The Traveler isn't real, and thus I don't care. Give the Traveler a voice, and I might start caring. Oh shit, I don't have an Electro character. Whoops. I never have an Electro character on this fight. Alright, well, Jean, you can die. Imashime. Not much change? Oh, good to hear, I guess, if it's all good. Imagine Rise Shogun burst form is like that when we're using it. Said boy, that would literally be if Honkai design was applied to Genshin Impact. That would be right in Shogun's burst mode. But no cool design in Genshin Impact. Is the new Archon quest good? My friend said it was emotional because Xiao did something. I really want to watch the gameplay, but I'm afraid it will spoil my enjoyment to play it next year. Cares? Absolutely don't watch it. No point. Absolutely don't worry about it, Cares. Do not watch it. Just wait until you play the game. It's definitely worth the wait of you playing yourself. I would say that. Wait for yourself to play it because the game, whilst I don't like Genshin's storytelling, the story itself is quite good. The story itself is pretty good, but I do have a problem with the storytelling. The whole Paimon and the Traveler thing. That's my only gripe with the game, as you guys might have noticed. But as for the actual story quality, it's quite high. So wait for whenever you play it or whenever you put the time into it. That's when I recommend you play it. Let's jump over here. Are you going to play for Tower Fantasy? Owning? Glad you asked. I said it a bit ago, but yes, I am. I've signed up and pre-registered. You bet your sweet bippy I'm going to play that bad boy. You think I'm going to pass up a chance to play a better game than Genshin Impact? Pfft, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've signed up for that bad boy and I'm waiting in anticipation to play that bad boy. I'm really hyped to play it. Hopefully it's available in Australia and thus also available with Australian servers. Because I would play the shit out of that game. Yes, I'm playing it. Yes. It looks really good. They have a really nice animated cinematic trailer. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I might play it at the end of the stream sometime. But they have a really nice cinematic trailer of like the main character kind of like doing some stuff. It's quite nice. Oh shit, I'm using Hu Tao. Fuck. That's not good. Your impression of Ven is actually good. Bro, Tissue. I'm not a skin... Okay, I might be a skinwalker. I might be a skinwalker. I'm sorry. Now that I see it, Hu Tao does have the resemblance of Fuxi. To be quite frank with you, said boy, anything in Genshin has the resemblance of anything in Honkai. There's a very, like... Zhongli is very much resemblance of personality-wise of something like Welt Yang. Not too much, but you know, there is a resemblance. So there's a lot of resemblance. I heard that the versions of Tower Fantasy before 2.0 that is already released in China is bad, so I might just wait another year after it comes out. Fair enough, Oni. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, that probably is the better call if there is bad news of it. But I'm just going to play it on launch because I want to. You know what I mean? I just really want to play it. I want to feel some other kind of gameplay other than Genshin. I'm a Skinwalker. Summon a Skinwalker. Say true. Signora's real name gave me a stroke. What is Signora's real name? I can't even remember. Hey, what's up, Levi? Welcome to the stream. I like not critting. This is fun. I'm having fun. Oh, she can do that before 20%? I didn't even know. What the fuck? I didn't know that she could do that before 20%. Jesus. Alright, fair cop. I thought she had to be at 20. Alright. Alright, Senora, relax. I guess now is a better... as good as any time to actually, like, try to kill her. Oh, she's gonna do it again, isn't she, the fucking bitch? Where you at? Yeah, fuck. Under the Crimson Witch of Embers, right? Isn't that her name? Yeah, Rosalind. Yeah, she's dead now, though, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, shit, that's a fucking major spoiler, isn't it? God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I... No, she's not dead. Not dead. No. She's not dead. Oh, just... Oh my god. Not necessarily a new player, sorry, but literally like at the start of the stream we were talking about, or like a bit earlier rather, we were talking about spoilers and how like I try to actively avoid spoiling it, and then just, yeah, hit him with that one. You hit him with that one right there. Actively avoiding spoilers like an absolute god. Just hit him with that fucking spoiler. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a great day. So you don't care that she exists in the dead game? I don't know if she just exists to be dead in the game. Fair cop. It's still just very funny to me that I was talking about spoilers. And oh god, and then I fuck it up. I break the matrix and I fuck it up. God damn it. I haven't bothered building characters since I made Diona in 2.2. I don't see the point to grind characters now, even though I have Ayaka, Ayato, Yolanda just sitting in my account for a month. Fair enough, owning. There actually really is no point. Once you get some good characters built, there's no real point to even play the game. Actually true. You know what I mean? Actually, look, kind of lost you. Don't worry about it, said boy. If you didn't hear what I said, don't worry about it. It's I wouldn't recommend going back to actually see it because you might get some spoilerinis, and I don't want that for anyone. I have near me metal plating, a very sturdy one to be banging my head on. Oh, god damn it! I've caused the head banging. God damn it, guys. God damn it! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spoil nothing. I swear. I swear I didn't do it. Oh no, I did do it, but I didn't mean it. I'll see you later, Gene. Bum 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 wow wow wow. Why does Ash just that sound so different? Tishu, I think it's you. At this point, Tishu, I just think it's you and your hearing. Like, you might be getting old man ears. I wonder if you could play Punishing Grey Raven on the channel. There's a near collab coming in a week. I probably will. Well, you know, in the future, I won't, like, say no. Punishing Grey Ravens. I definitely want to play it on PC. That is a great question, Owning. I have played Punishing Grey Ravens on mobile for a very short time. And I didn't enjoy it on mobile, but I might enjoy it on PC. I can't say that I'll play it in the next week or so, or even in, like, the next few months. But eventually, I do definitely want to give it a shot because I've heard great things about it in terms of combat. I've heard that as one of the greater combat systems out there for gacha games. So I definitely want to give it more of a shot on a bit more of a comfortable platform for myself. So it's on the horizon, but nowhere near anything soon. No imminent release time or estimate. I'll be playing next year with a brand new account with a goal to collect all waifu and play with waifu only. Cares, that's a great goal. Best of luck collecting all of that. Might play, might not, depends. Honestly, so do I. That's also another great attitude to take towards Genshin. You know, you just, if the thing with Genshin, the moment you get annoyed, that's when I would say, the moment you don't feel the vibe with Genshin, that's when you should quit. Forcing yourself to play the game like I am forcing myself to play it is definitely not healthy. It's definitely not healthy what I'm doing right now with Genshin. I'm forcing myself to play this bitch of a game, and you know what? I'm enjoying it to an extent. Definitely not the sounds of a man dying inside. Definitely not. But once you stop enjoying it, just hit the road. You'll be like, yeah, I got my value out of this bad boy, and then move on. There are some emulators. You can play Punishing Grey Raven. That other YouTube. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to do the emulator stuff. I know it's not naturally or like natively, sorry, on PC. So I definitely want to do emulator stuff because for me it was very uncomfortable to play it on mobile, much like it would be uncomfortable for me to play Genshin on mobile and maybe even Honkai. So I definitely want to give it a shot on PC, just because of the nice stuff that I've heard about it. Forced to play? Absolutely. Show a good example of it? Well, here's the thing, like, I have been playing the game since day one, and I have 3 accounts. I don't think my opinion is valid anymore. I literally don't think my opinion is valid anymore. Having played this game literally since day one, I started my second account like 3 months later, and I started my third account like, let's say, a year after that, maybe like 8 to 10 months after that. It's like, my opinion at the point of this game is just, I hate this miserable piece of shit. I hate it. I don't, but it's alright. I don't know. I'm so indifferent about it. I'm miserable, but it's all G. You know what I mean? I'm dying, but it's all G. You hear me? It's all G. Did I claim Ajdahar's loot? I didn't mean to claim it. Fuck. I made a mistake. I wanted to spend more resin on artifacts. There we go. Battle Pass level 50. I'll buy the Battle Pass off stream sometime. This account is not my free-to-play one. Don't stress. Oh, he's spending money. This is my pay-to-one where I only buy the Battle Pass. I need to clarify that every single time or people will accuse me of being pay-to-win. No, I'm not pay-to-win. This account only buys the Battle Pass. My other account is free-to-play. Don't relax, guys. Come on, relax. The only game I play at the moment is Apex, Clash of Clans. Honestly, I just read that as cock, to be honest. Clash of Clans, Honkai, and Blue Archive. Apex Legends, I can't do it. Clash of Clans, I also can't do, and Blue Archive I've heard of, but haven't played. Nice roster. Nice roster. Chonky Froggo is best Froggo? Yes. This love and hate relationship between Van Genshin is one of the... Wonder is the one I desire for my romance anime. Yeah, fair enough, I guess, Tissue. Fair enough, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. If you like this whole I love this person, but I would kill them if I could kind of thing. You know, if you vibe with that, pff, fair enough. It's time to start the Kuki Shinobu Hangout event because this is going to take at least 2 hours to get through all of the routes if we're listening to all the dialogues. So, guys, let us enter roleplay mode again. But this time, I don't have to do the reading. Oh, it's so epic, isn't it? I don't have to read. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I don't have to read. I just need to turn the dialogue onto max so you guys can hear. Oh, it's so pog. Ah! Sugoi! Did I ignore? You ignore Tissue? What did I say? What did I say? What did you say, Tissue? Oh, miserable. But miserable. Did I? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, sorry. Bro, don't look at me like that. You know how tired I am as a human being? I woke up midday today. You know how tired I am? I literally woke up at 1 PM. What do you want from me? Let me start the Kuki Shinobu Hangout event. Let me start the Kuki Shinobu Hangout event. Guys, I'm not Superman. I'm just a guy in my room molding over gacha games. This is the start of the Kuki Shinobu Hangout event. No progression. Let's see how this goes. Where do we have to go first? Go to the police station. That's quite the start. Oh, we're breaking Arataki Ito out of jail? Pff, let's go. Oh, there she is. Look at her. Look at her in the distance. Hold up. Look at her in the distance over there. Get our camera out. Can we just do a nice zoom? Oh, shit, no, it doesn't really zoom in, does it? Oh, you, get out of the way, you dumb. Look at her over there in the distance. Oh, God, the camera doesn't really work that well. She's just standing there. Talking to the guard or something. Uesugi. Ah, here we go. Ah, it's on Japanese. Fuck. I don't understand a single word you're saying, and I'm not reading. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck my life. I need a restart, dude. Honestly, I just alt F4 the fucking game. It'll be quicker that way instead of going through this fucking dialogue. Let me just alt F4 this bitch. It'll probably put me out somewhere. There we go. Skip it? Oh, if there was a skip button, I would have, but there's no skip button, so I have to kind of mostly sit through it all and hear noises. So I'd rather just alt F4 the game and potentially corrupt my save file or whatever and have my account deleted so then I don't have to play the game anymore, you know what I mean? I love Genshin Impact. Yes, tissue. That is exactly how I felt. Kuki says anything. Oh, fuck my life. I'm gonna blame Genshin Impact for that, to be honest. I'm gonna blame them. I don't know. I just don't feel like it was my fault. Look at that bad boy of a game. Genshin Impact, before reading, playing, and warning, seizure epilepsies. I'm gonna blame Genshin, and here's why. Just let me skip the dialogue. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to alter for your game if you just let me skip the dialogue. Thanks, NVIDIA GeForce, for connecting to the game. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Alt-Z to do something. Appears 500 times, thank you. Nice. I got nothing. I got nothing. We're playing Genshin Impact. I've literally got nothing. I would talk, but there's nothing to talk about. I've exhausted my Genshin Impact library of insults. I've insulted everything to do with the game, and I've complimented everything I can. And at this point, I'm just waiting for the next thing to appear. Also, I'm waiting for this loading screen. All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Oh, you've got to be shitting me!
うちの棟梁はもともと感情の起伏が激しいのです。そのことで皆さんにはいろいろとご迷惑をおかけしてしまいました。この件に関しては彼も非常に自分を責めています。はい、本当のことです。ですので、荒滝は同じ症状を持つ友人には深く共感するところでして。私たち彼らは、あ、私ですか？上杉さん。しかし、私たち荒滝助け合い。
What a miserable game.
旅人さん。
What an absolutely miserable game, dude.
確かに、しかし。
その件に守るたちは、ですので、しかし、あまり長引
いや、
Why are you guys talking to me? Oh, you
もちろん
fuckers.
です。
You fuckers. Next week, Chapter 3, Elysian Realm. I can't make any guarantees due to the uncertainty between the length of Chapter 27 and 28. I can't make any guarantees. I have no idea how long those 3 chapters will be. Sorry, those 2 chapters. So I can't make an estimate on the length of or when I'll be able to do Chapter 3. But probably literally by Monday next week, probably we'll have start or have started by then. Alright, time to restart that, but actually knowing and what the hell she's saying. So here we go. Here we go. Do that. Start from here. Continue. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I know you guys don't understand. Don't worry. It usually sends you the area before you trigger the quest if you close the game. Apparently not. Here it is, boys. Oh, you ready? Imagine if it's still in Japanese. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh,
Why
but
am I in the
no,
game?
not me. I'm not a sufferer.
So wait, did she just call everyone in the Arataki group like disabled, but then just said to herself, "Nah, I'm not though." Is that what happened? I'm not too sure because there's no history tab to look at it again. What I just got from this is that she just said everyone in the Arataki gang is mentally unstable, but me, I'm cool. Kuki, are you right there? What are you doing?
Ah, just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
I guess that's true.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Yeah, I guess so. But that's not the full story.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
Shinobu is giving us the look, which means play along. Otherwise, okay, which one do I go? Otherwise, why would Shinobu have stayed in the gang? Otherwise, why would the Arataki gang have been able to keep Shinobu? Sure, we'll go with the bottom one. That's the one we chose.
You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang.
Yep.
Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Okay.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believe that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
She got a good point.
All right, fine.
You
I'll
can
go
tell
fetch
she's
them,
a lawyer.
but don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
You can tell she knows the law. Uesugi escorts the Arataki
Finally,
gang out of the
we're
police
saved.
station. Fuck you, Mamoru.
Hey!
You two,
I
Akira,
knew
fuck
Shinobu
you.
wouldn't abandon us! What up?
I'm not
The
fucking...
Arataki gang is back in
fucking
town!
Genta from the drumming event.
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Yes! No problems. We'll be sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the
Nope.
right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
They're gonna cause more trouble. It's the simple answer. They're gonna cause more trouble. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen, Uesugi? You just let a gang go. What do you think is gonna happen? They're just gonna turn a new leaf in their life? No.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Or what?
Not so fast.
Oh, she kills them. She's gonna murder them. She's gonna hang them off a cliff and shake
Last
the money
month,
out of their pocket.
You almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town.
Yes.
How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
It's not that great. It's not that
No
great.
more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
You kill them. No?
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Oh shit. They take jail over just getting punished by Kuki. Fair enough. We all know the correct option here. We all know the correct option. Slowly back away like that fucking Homer Simpson meme of him just slowly kind of fading into the bush. Slowly back away.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
Shinobu,
L plus
calm
ratio.
down. Calm down. Oh.
Correct. Idiots. Absolute
there we
morons.
Go.
Now that you taught them a lesson, you can go back to your original plan for today.
You got off lightly.
Me?
I have more important things to do today.
What'd I do?
We'll finish this off tomorrow.
What
Is
is
that
it?
clear?
Huh?
Oh.
Tomorrow? Do we have to?
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll leave you to your other plans.
I like Kuki. She's got a nice attitude. A positive attitude. Positive
Why did
vibes.
you just stand there and watch?
Because it was funny,
Don't you
Mamoru.
care about us at all?
No, I don't know you people. I know Genta because he was the guy who was in charge of the drumming event, and he was quite the annoying guy. I don't know you, Akira. Better to get it out of the way.
I guess that's true. And the longer she puts it off, the angrier she gets.
True.
But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, if only Shinobu was busy tomorrow, too.
Oh, is that the plan?
Hey,
Hey, Traveler, keep
how
her
about
busy.
we hold her up somehow, so she still has things left to do tomorrow.
That sounds kind of risky. If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work, even Boss wouldn't be able to protect us. Would
True.
he? Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
You're not going to do anything awful. I'd put a stop to it longer before Shinobu ever found out. That
No
one.
way. We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, hold things up if it's possible.
Hold things
I
up.
mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we? If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch?
No, I don't want to.
To keep an eye on us.
I don't really feel like that.
There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas. Also, if the Traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant. Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Is this a tailing mission? Or are we just gonna walk there? No, it's just a walk there kind of situation, eh? Alright, fair enough. These guys are wimps? To be quite frank, they don't have visions, whilst Kuki Shinobu does. So it does make sense for them to be wimps. They are literally just like lesser human beings. Or weak people, so kind of sucks to be them. Oh, what's up,
Looks like they're not on the
Okazaki?
first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Alright, Akira, I'm going. Who's she hang-
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've
Oh.
recommended to you before.
Kujo-Sara!
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Two
I'm Kuki
boss-ass
Shinobu.
women in one
I
quest?
studied law in Liyue,
Let's go.
so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
Same.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madame Norika, But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki.
I would take a
Let's
guess as
continue
what this is about,
discussion
but
as
I
we
have
dine,
no
or
idea
the
who
food will get
Norica
cold.
is.
It's quite understandable to
I've
be
never met this woman
hungry
in my
for top
life.
talent.
I've never
Akira,
met you in
Genta,
my life.
did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with. The Tenryo Commission Tengu.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Probably.
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Probably not, actually.
Well,
then.
whoever it is looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
But without Shinobu, what's gonna happen to the Arataki gang?
We gotta do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Onikabuto nearby!
Why is that what he's doing? Why is that what Arataki is doing? He's looking for beetles outside. Oh, does he have nothing better to do? Honestly, I'm making a prediction. The thing that's happening upstairs with Kuki is the most lackluster thing. She's like she's like commissioning work or something for like new like Arataki gang banners or some bullcrap, and they're gonna misinterpret it and cause a problem, and then she's gonna lose the job. Something along those lines. They've misunderstood it
bad
all.
News, boss! Really bad!
Massive misunderstanding.
Whoa, hey, what's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
It's Shinobu. She's
dead.
Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
The biggest jump to conclusions
No,
in history.
it's true, boss! We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
Both of these sentences, they end in either but or however. Yes, Sarah was there, however.
That slimy... I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
Shouldn't we ask Shinobu first about this, huh? Maybe ask her a question or two?
But they're already asking her for a start date!
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now.
Could this all just be... Now, you know, this could be a lack there of a better word. Could this all just be a misunderstanding, perchance?
Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
But I heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Arataki's too funny,
Yeah,
dude.
but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
True.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
Also true.
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
If that were me, I'd be looking for a new job immediately.
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
It's all our fault! We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new
This
job!
isn't even funny, it's so
Boss,
sad.
What are we gonna
It
do?
is so funny.
Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive!
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show
Arataki's
Shinobu
voice
we're
actor is
truly
too
sorry,
good.
And this is
Max Middleman is too good of a voice actor, dude. He's too
Boss.
good.
also. I need you to do something for me.
Alright, Arataki, let's hear it.
Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview.
Oh, yeah.
If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang.
With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Well,
Nice one, boss!
sure.
The Arataki gang rules!
What do you say, partner?
Alright, but just this once.
Haha, okay. I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Arataki's voice actor is too good. My goodness, the way they remind us, they're reminding us that they are the Arataki gang. Like, dude, we know who you guys are. Honestly, it does get a bit overwhelming from time to time, but it's a bit of a charm, you know. We don't get to focus on the Arataki gang too much, so when they do get their time in the shine,
All
it's
right,
really
then.
nice.
You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. I'm truly honored.
Oh, mate, was it maybe an actual job interview? I'm
Huh?
actually kind of like
When did you get here?
kind of confused as to what it's about now. I just arrived.
Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again?
Actually, I came to request the interview. I'd like to join the Arataki gang. Now, one of them sounds like a lie, but whatever. I'd like to join the Arataki gang.
An interview. You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you?
That choice didn't matter. That choice didn't matter. I didn't mention an interview, but she still mentioned an interview. Why have the choice then? Why? What? Oh god, fuck you, Genshin again. You haven't accustomed to strange substances, have you? I'm being serious.
So this isn't a joke. Huh. That kind of makes this even more concerning. It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining?
I don't like the... Well, I like the people!
I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship.
Ah, fair
After
call.
that, if you still want to join us,
Then I'm in.
we'll see how it goes.
Fair enough. She already knows what's up. She knows what's up. She knows that Arataki Ito sent me on this. She knows. She's not a dumb person. She's a lawyer. She's a lawyer. She knows what's up.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Alright.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Nice question.
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
No.
How is this possible?
Maybe it's your influence at work. Oh my god, maybe it's you, Kuki. Maybe you're the causality.
I find this all very hard to believe.
So would I.
Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Tsukumomono. She knows what's up, 100%. Aoi, what's up?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
You ever see some
Sorry, Zoe.
Arataki kind of
I'm
guys
here
around?
on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop.
Did they?
huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
Well, what's the most
What
expensive
the-
item, really quickly?
Have they really had
thought
a
this was a-
change of heart?
First of all, can we clarify what the most expensive item is? If it's like a cabbage or like a radish for like $12, that's not that expensive, and also the Arataki gang is quite poor. If it's maybe like a golden scepter worth 3 billion mora, sure. But if it's a cabbage, not that expensive. I see your teaching was not in vain.
There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Oh, are we going to the blacksmith? Are we going to the Amanoma blacksmith? No. No, we're not.
Take it easy.
Oh, Shota. Oh shit, I don't want to kill him.
Hey, girl in the mask!
Don't call her that.
Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Whoa.
Wow.
All
did
of
he?
them. What
Well,
were they?
I also brought some
Skittles?
snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No
Why
need.
is a kid playing
He promised
cards?
they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
Whoa, they're down there right now? Oh my god. Where are they? Oh my god, they're down there talking to the guards.
It's really them.
Unbelievable.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
Oh god, it's Amano.
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You Tenryo Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that? Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
Yes.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing!
What thing? What are we looking at?
This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
There's a fucking poster, dude. Oh, that's a pretty good poster. That's a pretty good picture of him. Like, you know, it gets the facial structure, big eyebrows, nice horns. The mace is there. You got the coat rim or the coat collar. Oh, it's pretty accurate actually. 10 out of 10 picture. Can confirm. Whoever the artist of this one is, I think it's Arataki actually did himself justice with that.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it really captures my style, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So,
That's a
you
good
admit
one.
it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Wait,
Kill the
please,
guard. Kill the
I
guard.
can explain.
What's going on?
Oh, it's Norika.
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just
Sorry,
stopping some
Norika.
hooligans from posting flyers.
Hooligans?
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent
Bro,
man?
who the fuck's this Amano
Well,
guy?
Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time. I swear.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first?
Yes.
After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madam Kujo-Sara briefed us on? Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
No. Why doesn't she explain the situation?
I see.
What?
So, you
whatever.
did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up.
Yes.
It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion.
Everyone's jumping to fucking
Please,
conclusion in
accept
this
my
hangout.
apologies.
Jesus.
No apology needed. We know how much
Everyone's
trouble
jumping.
we've created for
Everyone's
you in the past.
jumping.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
That sounded like
Did you hear what they said?
the driest response I've ever
means-
heard.
Shinobu has already made her decision?
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too.
Kidnapper? What's happening here? What are they
Move
gonna
to
do?
the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries.
Oh, what is it?
We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the Shogunate, but
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Don't
forget about us when you're at the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, Nakuweed bracelet. Oh, God. They paid like 12 more for that, I know it. And that's all the money they had in their pockets. Oh, God.
We'll all try and be better people. And better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
True.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them.
Kira, dude, come on.
And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Oh, Genta. For fuck's sake.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right. You're right, boss.
Jesus Christ, the voice acting is actually really good.
Gang rolls.
Shinobu?
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Interesting's a word.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
Interesting's definitely a word.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission
it's about the heart.
regarding
My
medical
bad.
supplies.
It is about the heart, isn't it?
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a Shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently.
Boo Boo Pharmacy?
So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all.
Really?
Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madame Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
Wow, it's almost like I knew it was them jumping to conclusions.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations.
I want to say Narika's voice acting is really nice.
Product.
I don't know who the voice actor is,
This
but she
is
has a really nice voice.
unexpected.
So she's really a merchant?
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole
Arataki's,
leaving
dude.
ceremony.
It's Arataki's
But
voice actor, man.
wasn't
I
the
love
backup
him.
plan your idea, boss?
I really love his voice actor.
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Bro, didn't they already
Hold
give her
it
the bracelet?
right there.
Oh shit.
Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, you see...
Bro, why are we telling her to calm down? Why? Come on, calm down. No, actually, never tell someone to calm down. You know, let us slide, Shinobu.
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run, run, run!
Is that the end of the first line? I think it is. Yeah, it is. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. That's okay. First one, pretty good. Arataki Gang Community Service Chronicle. The Arataki Gang's path is never short of bumps along the way, even in such matters as sweeping the streets. That was a solid ending for the first line or the first route. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, so we went that way, and this is the turning point. I think the next turning points are always that you have to help the guys. You have to help them instead of backing away like Homer Simpson into the bush. you have to help them and defend them. I like that one. The picture kind of didn't have Kuki as the main character. I was like kind of weirded out by that. Come on, I want to see a close-up of Kuki Shinobu, dude. I don't want to see Arataki's big-ass muscles. I don't want to see his handsome face.
All right then, Shinobu. Yeah.
Not so. Last month, how many times?
But
no more.
Step forward to defend them.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
True, they do. It's more important that they... Oh, then allow me. Allow me? What, am I gonna beat the shit out of Genta and Akira and Mamoru? Am I gonna beat the shit out of them? Oh, Kuki, allow me.
Really?
Yes, really. I'll beat him up. Sometimes rules are more effective. Are they? They really? Sometimes they are.
Rules?
Rules?
You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys?
This is the only, like, time the Knights of Avonius have come up in the past, like, 7 patches. This is the first time they're being mentioned in the past, like, 7 patches of the game, is in a random hangout event. The Knights of Avonius have a handbook that might help.
It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members. Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Yes.
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
You could write an Arataki gang handbook for them to study.
Let me think about it. The Arataki gang handbook.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they?
These guys are fucking dumb.
No way!
Oh,
I took
God.
the beating over that.
What?
Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
Yes, if we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day. Huh? Where'd they go?
All we needed at this point is the Looney Tunes, like, running sound. I didn't see.
Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let me just see which route we went down with that option. Which route did we go down? Story, this thing, that thing. We are now on the middle one. And I'm assuming the top one is if we let Kuki Shinobu beat the fuck out of them. Cool.
Take it easy.
Track Mamoru and the others, where they are. Mamoru.
Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse.
Hello, are you
What's
down
he
there?
looking at?
What was that?
Wait, I actually have to find them. Oh, fair enough. You actually have to find the boys. Alright, so was this guy bathhouse? He's looking at something this way. He probably ran that way.
Feels like my body and soul are being healed.
What are the chances they're down here? Very low. Nope, wrong way. Imagine this is the hardest part of the hangout.
Take it easy.
Oh god, and I imagine if I can't find them.
Springs were really nice.
Nope, not this way. Maybe I have to just talk to him.
What was that? I was just doing some
I
cleaning
do.
when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to
Company
the door
dinner.
just in time
Cans,
to see
catch
a
you later, man.
shadowy
Enjoy
figure
the dinner and I'll see you in the
disappear
next
up
one.
that tree. This is a busy street.
Oh.
Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it?
Up the tree? Wait, visit the bathhouse. Go to Isa bathhouse. Wait, there's a bathhouse here somewhere? Wait, what did he say again? I didn't even listen.
I was just doing some cleaning when I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree. This is a busy street.
Maybe elemental vision?
What was that?
Up the tree? Why are we going up a tree? Maybe I'm just dumb right now. What is happening? Is this the bathhouse?
Please don't see me. Please don't
Oh, come on, Mamoru.
see me.
Surely you can do better than this. What's up, Mamoru?
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
I have never thought they would actually add it to the top of the
Shinobu,
building.
what are you doing up here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
True.
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay?
Yeah,
It's darn
rein
lucky
it
you
in.
didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed.
Sorry.
Fucking hell,
We're
Mamoru.
very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future. If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen.
Yeah, damn straight they are.
I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding.
Damn straight.
For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
We'll do better, we promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress.
Jesus
If
Christ.
the offending member cannot
quite
immediately
stringent.
afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of
Interest?
the offending member's gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm
Not
sorry.
the
I didn't know,
TCG
I promise.
cards! Oh no!
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
Okay.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Bro, instant
Let's go.
betrayal.
Hope they haven't caused any trouble.
Oh,
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson
how
for
poor
real
are they?
this time.
The Arataki?
So maybe...
Very poor.
Shut up and get a move on.
Very
If you
poor.
try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Like, poverty is kind of like an understatement. The most expensive item they bought from a shop was probably worth about 100 gold, which is not very expensive. Or 100 more. Track Genta and whoever else is with him down. Oh, shit.
Please speak to President Song.
Everything is going smoothly.
No shot they're on the roof again, right? Track Genta down?
Sir,
oh.
the new book from the publishing house is out.
Genta, where are you? I've got a spatula. I'm gonna hit you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was a guy on a rock. I have to look for them again.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, wait, he's under the bridge? I heard. Oh, Genta, you little miscreant. Genta, under the bridge? Under
Why
the
are
bridge.
you still hiding here? Come on out.
Surely he could have ran away further, right?
Shinobu!
Hey, how's it going?
The guy who stole our spot, he came out.
Sorry, we're coming up.
Are we though?
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first.
He's gonna fight a child?
Let me make it up to you.
Okay,
As
Gento,
punishment,
relax,
I'll play a
buddy.
game of Genius Invocation with you.
Huh?
TCG?
Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait. Brothers share our burdens. So, punish us together.
I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, Soda, get out of there, dude.
It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
These kids have more self-control than some people, you might say.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up. Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
calling out Gento! Oh no!
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework!
Oh my god, Gento and
you
Mamoru
little
are getting
rascals.
fucking destroyed. Jesus.
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Yes, sir.
Bylaws? What are they?
God, Gento.
Never mind that. Just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including lavender melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
No!
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Yes.
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes.
That trope, or that instant betrayal thing, is only really funny once. Why do I get the feeling this happens all the time?
When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently.
Oh no, Akira's
Let's
gonna
go.
die.
Hopefully we can
Or
catch up
Akira
with him.
is dying. One of the two.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him.
Alright, so he's in this village area. Where do we think he is? Just without, like, let's just climb the tree first of all. Maybe he's in the tree. Actually, no, Akira's quite fat, so he probably can't climb the tree, to be honest with you. But maybe he is, who knows? Maybe he, like, really just gained some athletic ability and immediately climbed the tree. Alright, where could he be? Akira, where are you? Maybe he's in the water? Taking a swim? Oh no, there's a cutscene. A cutscene.
I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
I don't get this concept. They do this a lot in Genshin where they like portray distance, but the actual world distance is like 3 steps. Like you walk 10 steps or 20 steps, and then the characters act like they've ran like 3 marathons. I don't really get it. Because we were literally just like 20 meters up the street. We went down the street, and the characters are now like, oh, I can't do it anymore. We've been doing this for too long. Oh, just actually have us run across the country and then be tired. You know, it's quite simple. Is something on your mind, Shinobu?
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city.
Oh, that's the end. And the odds of Akira running into them is pretty low.
Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible.
Yeah, thank
There's
you.
a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up.
Oh no.
I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then I'll go south, you go north?
Sure.
Thanks.
God damn it, Akira. Found him.
Take it easy.
What's up, Akira?
I wonder if I can hide in this box.
What you looking at?
Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Please, have mercy!
She's not here, buddy.
Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky.
What are you doing here, buddy?
I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up.
You tripped
What do you know?
down a cliff,
It's
by
the
the way.
perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes.
This is
If
a
I can
poor
squeeze
decision.
myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me.
It's a very poor decision.
Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and
I'm not a part of the gang, by the way.
well, friends should look out for each other too.
I don't know you.
Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
The Kairagi might show up. There's a lot of problems with your plan right now, Akira.
Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu.
Oh, probably.
I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I better stay in hiding for a while.
No, come with me. I'll make sure Shinobu goes easy. Fine, if she scares you that much, let me help you hide. Yeah, you know what? Let's help him hide in a box.
Thanks.
Yep, no worries, buddy. Get in the box. Tries to squeeze himself in the box.
Why is there so much stuff in here? It's so cramped.
Oh!
Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers.
He's gonna get fined or some shit. Because he's like,
Finally made it.
he's damaging property.
But now there are flyers everywhere.
They're visible from outside the box.
Well, can't do anything about it now.
Oh,
Can you go back and see what Shinobu's up to?
the box is
I need
gonna
to
be
figure
missing.
out how long I need to lie low before she calms down.
Oh, someone's gonna take the box away. The Kairagi are gonna steal the box. Well, this is not looking too good for Akira.
Take it easy. Yeah.
What a fucking quest, dude. What a bunch of characters. What a bunch of hooligans, dude. Oh, hey. What's up, Kuki?
Did you find anything?
No.
That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either.
Unfortunate.
I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area.
Have
they
they
could
now?
come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them.
What do these supplies look like by chance?
I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes.
Oh, wooden.
What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face right now.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I think I know where Akira is.
Wait, what? Never mind. Let's go.
He's in a box that's being taken away by the Kairagi. It's a very unfortunate situation, but he wanted to do it. I didn't stop him. Oh, would you look at that? The box is gone. Ah!
Is this the place?
Yes.
No boxes and a whole bunch of footprints. We got here just too late. They
Unfortunate.
can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's follow the footprints.
Alright, fair enough. Good call.
Take it easy.
I love... What am I caught on here? What was I caught on there? What a game. I fucking hate this game.
Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made?
I want this as a picture on my wallpaper. I want this Aratagi picture as my phone background. I'm assuming it's those guys over there.
There they are.
Oh, it's Kaito. Have we...
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh! And you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box! What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything!
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this!
Wait! You better not mess with me! I'm from the Arataki gang!
The Arahu?
Come again?
The Arahu?
The Arataki gang!
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss! Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him! And Shinobu, too! She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue. And...
And me.
You're here! And Shinobu.
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says.
Are we gonna get to play as Shinobu?
So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody. Listen and learn. Gang Bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble, all of us come to their aid.
Fair call.
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
Oh god, she's gonna start reciting.
We do now.
You asked for it!
Can we play as Kuki?
Shinobu, watch out!
Or is this gonna be like a cutscene kill? I'm assuming a cutscene kill? No. Oh, we actually do get to play as her. Alright, what does she have? Okay, time to inspect. What do they give us? What do they give us? Do they oh, the Favonius sword, the worst weapon they could have ever given her. Artifacts. 4 noblest? What are you taking me for? I'm getting scammed. C3, I guess that's okay. Oh, dude, what a scam. Talent level 11, 8, and 8. That's okay. Bro, the Favonius sword and noblest obliged, dude, this game is a scam.
Light blade!
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize!
Hand over the supplies.
Oh my god, these voices are very loud.
Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui!
A lot of stuff just happened.
I thought I was a goner for sure.
Same.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui.
I want Kuki now.
Didn't see that coming.
I don't know why.
If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Yeah.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
No.
In terms of the result, yes.
That was a close call.
Is she gonna start reciting bylaws?
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
True.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
No. I'm not helping. There it is. Oh. Bro, can we get a close-up of Shinobu, dude? Where's this, like, weird small picture? I'm mostly more afraid of Shinobu than when she's mad at the whatever. Fair enough, that was an interesting one. That was an interesting route. Let's see what else we have. What are the other routes? I think there's 2 pictures in this route. Yeah, the one where we... I think there's... Yeah. I think it all... Maybe this leads into this one, doesn't it? What are the chances that there's a second picture here? I think there might be. Search further north, so we have to out Akira for this next one. We have to say, I'm not helping you get in the box. I think that's what we have to answer with. Akira, don't get in the box, you dingleberry. We'll see if it leads to the same
Wonder
thing.
if I can... Huh? Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? If I can squeeze my... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our...
I'm not a part of the gang.
Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
Shinobu said it's not safe around here.
Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding.
Oh, this is the same
I
option.
ran so far...
No, come with me. I'll make sure Shinobu goes easy on you.
You will? How do I know you mean that?
Because you're my brother from another mother, because homies are family, or because our gang is our clan. I don't want to say it. Because you're my brother from another mother. And my word is my bond.
I guess with you there, maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time.
Absolutely not, but sure.
I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here.
That's a terrible choice. You've made a mistake, and I hope you face the consequences. I'm sorry,
Shinobu?
Akira. course. Oh, that's unexpected.
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
My hands are tied. I've got no answers.
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, what?
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
True.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
Dude, not now.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help!
Oh, a little learning isn't going to be fatal.
I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework. I'm out of here.
Well, that's not going to end well, is it?
Gang Bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory.
Oh, that's not the end of the chapter.
Take
I
it
thought that
easy.
would be the end of it. Okay. I thought it'd be like a picture of like her whooping their ass. Or maybe that's the picture here. Now that all three
John
of them.
Doe was playing cards with a child.
John
when he
Doe?
lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal
What
his
an-
opponent's
bro,
cards.
That's just a filler
Which
name.
article of the gang
Oh,
bylaws did John Doe
come on.
violate?
Use an actual name,
You kidding me?
not just John
He was
Doe.
mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character.
Oh god, these fucking morons. This lesson is pretty legit.
Welcome to the class.
Are the gang bylaws doing their job?
Pretty difficult to say so far.
No, they're not learning anything.
At least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of
What
trouble,
are these
I'll
pictures?
consider
Why are
it a
we
win.
looking at pictures of Arataki's mace and the Arataki gang hat? What are these pictures, Shinobu? What are you teaching them? What punishments?
You'll see very shortly. Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
Oh, here we go.
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first? How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong. John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case.
Of course they do.
As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
Classic. Celebrate. Nice. Nice. I still like the fact that we're looking at a picture of the Arataki Ito club that he has in his burst. I like that. It's a non-important picture to the situation, but I like it. That's a nice one. That's a nice picture there. That's 3 of 5 endings, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go on to the next few. Next few. So that's that one done. So we have 2 on the last route here. So this is when we... Okay, so we have to jump in to defend the boys and then choose the option that isn't us beating the fuck out of them. I think. Arataki gang has only one person who has a brain? Yes. Well, that's technically wrong. That's technically wrong. There are 2 people that have a brain. So you have Kuki Shinobu, the biggest brain, but then you have Ushi. Ushi is the auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. And if you don't know who Ushi is, he's the little cow guy. He also has a brain because he dropped a very philosophical line at the end of the recent Archon quest. So there's 2 people with a brain in it. Shinobu and Ushi.
All right then.
Everyone
Shinobu,
else, no brain.
No
brain.
Not so. Last month, how many times...
But we...
No more excuse.
Okay, so our choices have to be step forward
Don't
to defend
feel
them,
sorry.
and then it's more important that they apologize, I think.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
Yeah.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again.
And then you'll be forced to help us out
I agree with you,
again.
Scarlet. I agree. Ushi is stronger. The cow icon, dude?
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later.
I agree.
So then, where did you post all your flyers, hmm?
Well, we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
And, also...
Just say it.
Right, of course! Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Oh, no.
We wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we only distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
A fox lady? Well, are we going to see Yae Miko? Really? How terrifying exactly was she?
Don't make me relive the memory.
That's actually really funny.
Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were
What
actually
was-
pretty relieved to be
Yae Miko
there
kills
under
them.
the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escape from the fox lady. Huh? Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
No.
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist!
Punch him off a cliff.
We've learned our lesson. Honest.
Shall we see... just get them to apologize to Miko? Let's go to the shrine. Okay. I think this is the split. Shall we just get them to go apologize to Miko?
No way! We're not going back there. We're gonna stay as far away from her as possible.
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye.
Oh, yeah. And Aoi too! Hey, wait up!
Oh, we go to the Narukami Shrine. The young three rascals flee as fast as they can.
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before.
Miko seems to have left a lasting impression on them. She leaves a lasting impression on everyone, to be quite frank with you.
All the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine.
Oh, that's
Guess
unfortunate.
I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out.
I know a lot of people at the shrine. Literally everyone there, to be quite frank with you. Yae Miko, Kano Nana, there's probably like a Mitsuri there or some shit like that. No, I know everyone.
It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you
Yeah,
there.
True,
Sooner this is over, the better.
Yeah, she doesn't like the
I don't
shrine,
want to
doesn't
spend
she?
a second longer at that place than I have to.
She doesn't like the shrine.
Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
No worries. What am I here for except being a companion in the direst times? And that's just the kind of character I am. Fucking, what a game. Bro. I went to the wrong fucking one. Yae Miko and Kuki Shinobu interaction, here we go. Please. Please. That would be a nice interaction. Surely that's the interaction. And apologize to Yae Miko. Here it is. Here it is. There she is. There's the lady. Hold up. Let's just take a second here. Get Yalan off the fucking monitor. Yeah, and honestly, there's no way to see it any closer. Oh, never mind. We have to talk to her. Hello.
Well, hello there, little one.
So.
Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Yep.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation.
The tut-tut sound was disgusting.
This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself.
That's a devilish grin you got there, Yae.
So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers. So at this moment, we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day, hmm?
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, see, I just don't like Yaimiko, to be honest. I really just don't like her personality. It looks like you have to play along there, Kuki Shinobu.
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
Otherwise, things could only get worse.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her.
Just don't listen to her.
Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
What a pity.
Hey, not you too.
Well, listen, it would be a nice sight.
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold.
I guess I'll be leaving now.
Hold on now.
Oh, fuck you.
Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well?
Are you sure I'm qualified?
It's my shrine. If I say you're qualified, then you're qualified.
Fair enough.
Besides,
Fair
can
enough.
you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself?
But who knows what might happen with Miko? Shinobu of all people will be quite alright on her own.
So you'll stay and keep her company, yes?
I didn't say that.
Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble.
She won't pay us in any way. Oh, God.
It'll be quite worth the wait.
No, it won't.
Especially yours, I assure you.
Oh, shit. She's planning something. Oh, she's just fucking Yaimiko, dude. Oh, God, what a person. Takuma, what do you got for me? Takuma, rather.
Should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you?
We're shrine maidens? Fair
You're
enough.
shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months.
Oh, probably.
Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment.
Oh, yeah?
For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what the great Narukami thinks.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
But the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Cool.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
Sorry, we have two polar opposite things here. So, you will eventually get great fortune, or you will eventually get great misfortune. I'm very curious as to what it's going to say, regardless of what I pick. Let's go with great fortune. Yeah, you'll eventually get a slip of great fortune.
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
True.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
Oh wow, really? It's like a scam almost. Almost
By
like a
saying
scam.
it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah.
Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet.
Why don't... Now, here's the thing. See, the person who gave you the answer is known by a name.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden.
There it is.
Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past.
About?
That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really, what a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time.
Who's
Right.
next?
There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
Oh, it's Hayato. It's almost like Ayato, but with a H.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you?
We're Shrine Maidens.
Shrine Maidens? Huh. I guess I could give that a try.
It was Miko's idea.
Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so novel.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of this guy.
I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Yep.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
It should be Rita's heart that you're trying to stir.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before? Here in the shrine?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
She just made up a fucking lie and instantly got believed. What the fuck?
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition probably depends on the individual.
No, it's just a lie. Oh,
Anyway,
it's a
forget
Sami, dude. It's a Sami.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Nice boys.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves. Unfortunately, we just ran out.
Oh,
Could I trouble
tragedy.
you to make some more?
No, I don't want to.
You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Yeah, no worries, Granny.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
Yeah, all hail Narukami. All hail whatever the fuck. The tree or something, dude. Bro, what's this tree about? Can we get this tree out of here, please? It's a dumbass tree.
Narukami, please.
Alright, what do I need to gather materials? Marky, what do you got for me?
You need paper slips for
Every grandma's a
omamori
clone?
blessings?
Actually
I have
true.
a few right here.
It's all, they're probably all the same voice actor. I wouldn't doubt
But
it.
I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I got it.
Kuki's just a walking encyclopedia as well as a walking, like, department store. She's got every, like, accessory that you could ever need.
Brocade bags? Check.
Pens, rulers, trapezoids, fucking flambangulators, anything you could ask for, she's just got it.
Huh, so this is where the knots are. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Alright, Granny Asami, what you got
there
for me?
you are. Is the omamori ready?
Yes.
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
What do you mean, write the blessing? Isn't it meant to be like RNG?
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh,
Hey.
great Narukami. Please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
Yep. Safe. Same. Ugh. Are you gonna join them?
This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it.
Why didn't you convince her to leave like the others?
There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do.
True.
Not to mention that the omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels? So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them.
Is that why you don't want to be a shrine maiden?
No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Why? Why would
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You think you'll live through that,
You're
Granny?
welcome, ma'am. Make sure to
Don't
watch
get
your
ahead of
step on the
yourself.
way down.
I will.
I've got a like, this is maybe not a question, but a query or a problem. How the hell do people get up the Shrine Mountain? There's no actual staircase. The staircase comes to an end. There's a staircase, and then there's an area of the way up where it's no staircase anymore. How did the granny get up here, and how is she gonna get down? How does that work? Because I, as the traveler, can get up here by zipping around the ley line, whatsoever. Granny doesn't seem able to do that. So, unless I end this quest and just see a jujitsu grandma somersaulting around the island, I don't know what to know or to think anymore. Secret of Tukunaku weeds? Yeah, 100%. For old people, it's a one-way trip. A fair cop, then one-way trip all the... It's a one-way trip. She climbs up, but getting back down, no more. No future after that.
Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh, yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the omamori.
Whatever.
I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
Whatever.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be.
That's a point. She didn't seem surprised that we're shrine maidens.
Although this is very strange. You sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well.
The shrine maiden sounds just as I remember. But where's the shrine maiden to share the memories? You know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hit him with a zhongli.
anyway,
What a line.
I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
And she's gone. It seems like this wasn't your first time as a shrine maiden.
Yeah,
Omega
you're
lol.
right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette
that
and remembering the
line
rules every
is
time I left
eternity.
the house.
Zhongli
And how they'd
line.
interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "Have a nice day," or "Welcome back."
Oh, that's kind of sad.
I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to
Mrs.
stop people from
Worldwide.
recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs.
Oh,
Okay, enough
that's-
chit-chat.
You know
It's
what?
time to report back to you-know-who.
I want to acknowledge that at least they gave a bit of a reason as to why she wears a mask. I like that. A bit of backstory as to why she wears a mask. She doesn't want to be identified with the whole shrine maiden thing. Very good, like, background identification there, Mihoyo. Good job. 10 out of 10. Being the only character in the game with a mask, it's good that they did that.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead. It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Please let me go. Please, I want to leave.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
Same.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it.
Where's my
Here,
compensation?
These are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Do I actually get money?
Wages? No need, Lady Guji. I'm here today to make amends.
I'll take the money.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki
Can I just
gang.
take both the monies?
Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Guji. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse.
Can I get more money? Can you give me more money? Can I just say, can I ask for more?
That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
I'm gonna open it before I leave the shrine. Give me the open now button. Where's the package? Where's the package? Where's this fucking dumbass package? Package? Surely I can open it right now. Here we are. Can't fucking open it. Why even hint at it, dude? Let me open it before I leave. What a scam. I want to see what kind of bad luck she has in mind.
This should be far enough.
Is there really a curse?
She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora.
Honestly, there's probably not even that. It's probably a bunch of stones.
Let's see. Yep, just Mora.
Oh.
Wait, what the?
What's wrong, dude?
It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative.
You still want to go back there, right?
Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job.
Same.
Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right?
Okay, let me see.
Oh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Oh! Oh! It's her back in her Shrine Maiden days. Oh, nice. Oh, I was trying to get a 3D perspective. Oh, we can actually look at that up close, I think. Hold up. The game has terrible visualness. Hold up. View memory. No, it's the same fucking size. Tiny. Oh, very nice. Hair out, no mask. Goodness, nice. Cool. Cool. Alright, one more route. Kuki's pretty. Hey, true. Actually, he's one of the prettier characters in the game. I don't know what it is about him. Just carries herself like a character. Like an actual human being.
From an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh, we have to do the we can get another memory
easy.
from the Shrine Maiden. Okay, here we go.
Well, hello there, little one.
We will remove, I hope, Lady...
This is the Grand Narukami. So how about... You mentioned...
I'm afraid I...
Oh?
Refuse. Can't believe it. Never let her lead you by the nose.
Oh? Dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken.
I don't trust you even if you're the most trustable person. You fucking fox. You've clearly got some mischief planned.
You're both impossible. Go on then. Go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers.
Just what I was looking
You
for.
can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
Yes, but suspiciously so.
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility.
I guess I could save it.
Even if there's a catch to this. It can't be as bad as being a Shrine Maiden for the day.
I agree.
Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, no backing out now. The Shrine Maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. You'll know her when you see her. She is your sister, after all.
Yuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we?
Whoa, dude.
Work hard now.
Oh shit.
So she still got me in the end.
This is why you never agree
I hate
to
to have to
anything.
do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang.
About your sister, by the way. What's she look like?
I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated. Come on, let's go outside and find her.
Yeah, listen. Anytime Yaimiko speaks, just say no to everything, and that's just gonna get you out of the most amount of her, whatever the fuck she wants you to do. Yeah. Bro, she doesn't have green hair? What the fuck is this? What's the point of the character even existing? Where's the green hair? Where's the purple eyes? But where's the oh my god, what a waste. What a waste of an opportunity. You look very happy.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to
What a
me.
scam.
Oh, it's you, traveler. Long time no see.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Who was behind it, I wonder?
Your sister.
Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me. There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either. As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
Mm-mm.
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for, it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Really?
What a lie! What a lie! Really?
Shh. Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Greetings! It's
Wait.
me.
Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
I see. Well, that makes sense. So what is the name of this organization?
Great question.
The Arataki gang.
Huh. The Arataki
Why
gang?
would you use that name?
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere
Oh,
before.
come on.
Wait. That's the name on these flyers.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to clear up the misunderstanding. Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about. So, we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate our ethos and philosophy more effectively.
Damn straight.
Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way because the results were
Translation,
quite a
you know.
disaster.
Yeah.
Although, the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case. As a responsible organization, we think we should be the ones to apologize and deal with the fallout. So, yeah, we can deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
Damn straight.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself. Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides, I also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
It's like she predicted my every move.
What?
All right, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
I have to actually take the flyers off. Oh, damn it, dude. I get to shoot Arataki in the face.
Stick
Oh.
it to the man. Join the Arataki gang. How do I put this?
Yes.
The artistic style of your marketing material is very...
It's largely inspired by the abstract style, which is very popular in Mudstadt right now, and also incorporates elements from Liyue's inkwash paintings.
Oh.
We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this, and while the finished product is a little, avant-garde, that's exactly in line with the Arataki gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
Definitely.
I see.
Fair enough. Spy Family Season 1 finished and the next one is coming out in October. I've heard that it's already announced its next season, which is pretty pop, even though I haven't finished the first one. Or even gotten halfway through the first one.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting his foes like a sumo supremo. This Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma? I've heard a few rumors.
Oh no.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him.
Oh, not
Mr.
smearing.
Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
Does it? How long will this event be? I'll probably finish in a bit. We're up to the last route, so got like a handful of more dialogues left to go, and then we're done.
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira... Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the Shrine and to Lady Guji. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so they had to be the ones attending the talks.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive. All right. I think this area is looking good now.
I continue way down
Let's
the
head down the mountain.
Down the mountain.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Oh god, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
We're so sorry.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone.
Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees.
I'm sure you are.
Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already? But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
Now this is where we
came
all
here
run
as
away.
quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and
Random
we were the ones who
NPC
put them up
43,
all over
52,
town and
and
got
50.
arrested for it.
Honestly,
So,
true.
It just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Actually, a true point.
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss?
Busted.
What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
Yes.
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious!
No. I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be, but I'm happy with what I'm doing. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Nice.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed up again.
When aren't you messing up, Momo?
Going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up the shrine. Shinobu had nothing to do with it. Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on. She'll confirm it was all our fault.
Guy Miko? You want to bring her out?
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us.
True.
At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do. And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but look, they came here to support you, despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai.
True.
Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
Sis.
What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like... Maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided to join,
I haven't joined
the future
anything.
of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Listen to me, Miyuki. I haven't joined anything. I'm just here as an accomplice. Actually, I didn't join.
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
I'll discuss anything with you right now, Kuki. I'm not afraid of you, Kuki. I've actually got a lot of characters who could whoop your ass right now. You don't actually frighten me. Like, I could probably roll and smoke you right now, so I'm not the chief advisor of anything, to be quite honest. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really the chief advisor of anything. Fucking scumbag. Fucking, fuck you, Kuki Shinobu. More like Kuki shit. Fuck, well, that's all of it. That was the whole Shinobu hangout event. That's all 5 events. Let's quickly go through all of it really quickly. I said really quickly twice. At the top, we have this memory of finding out Kuki Shinobu was a Shrine Maiden. I'm also uploading this to YouTube, that's why I'm doing this. Shrine Maiden Kuki Shinobu, Unexpected Wages. And then we have the one that we just saw, dealing with a time from the Secret Dealings. Nice. Then we had this one. This was a nice one, teaching the boys a lesson. Nice picture as well. Then we have this close-up of Kuki Shinobu, where we try to restrain Genta, and she's about to beat the shit out of him. And then we had the one with, actually, where Arataki Ida was involved, and they're all running away as Kuki's about to kick the butt. Very cool. I like this hangout event because you actually get an explanation on a few things. I like it. 10 out of 10. Well, not 10 out of 10, but something out of 10. As rewards. Nice. 60 primos. And who's gonna say no to 60 primo gems? Who's gonna say no to 60 primo gems? Not me. I like this hangout event. 10 out of 10, Mahoyo. Now to catch up on chat. This game needs more NPC diversity. I 100% agree. I think they should, like... I was definitely disappointed when, like, Miyuki, who is Kuki Shinobu's sister, didn't have green hair. That was weird. I wonder who's the VA. Such a nice deep voice. It is a nice voice. What's the heart at the top right there? It's a system that they forgot to use. It's meant to be the lives, but the more recent hangout events don't use it in any way. You can't fail the more recent hangout systems. Or the more recent hangout event characters. If you pick a choice that make them sad, you'll lose one, I think. That is how it works, Scarlet, but literally in the past 3, so Kuki's and then the other 2 that were released, literally there's nothing that can have you lose hearts, essentially. Haven't seen you in a while, you've grown a lot. Kana also, welcome back, yes. Haven't seen you in a while. Congrats on 1k, thank you. Keep up the grind. You'll reach 10k soon. Honestly, 10k, if I don't reach 10k by tomorrow, I think I might stop doing YouTube. So, yeah, get on it, boys. No, I kid. But yeah, thank you. 10k is the next goal. 5k, 10k, 3k, 1k, 1.1k is the next goal. The goals are always there, and we're always striving for more. What a hangout event. I really enjoyed that. Now, as to what we're doing now, I need to just spend my primo gems, and then I want to try and roll. I think I want to pull a few more pulls on my Asian account to try to actually get a copy of Kuki Shinobu. I want that. So I want to spend my primo... I've got 80 more primos with 2 condensed resin that I want to use, so I'm going to spend a lot of resin here, and then I want to roll for Kuki Shinobu a bit more. I do want her. I want at least one copy on one account so I can at least test her out in some format. Keep the grind up. It really picks up after 1k. It picks up at any point, you know. Like, it really picked up when I started playing a bit of Honkai, and I'm really appreciative for all the support on the Honkai videos. And yeah, if it picks up, it picks up. If it doesn't, I'll continue grinding until the day it does, you know. It's all in the grind. That's what this all is. It's the grind that matters, though. That is what matters. Grind, grind, grind. Discord server, I'm non-existent. Azuri, you say that, but very soon. The thing is, there's a lot of logistical problems. I need the channels to work properly. The thing is, the basic layout of the server is there. All the channels for the Discord server are present, that I think that need to be there. All the... yeah, all the things that I think should be in a server are there, rules and whatnot. It's just getting it all to work properly and having the correct kind of format is there. Well, I need to make the format, and also this doesn't help that I'm not a massive Discord consumer, and so a lot of the stuff is foreign to me and I have to be the one doing it. Well, I don't have to be, but like me and the mods are doing it and making it work, so it'll be, by literally this week, the server will be up, and I'll probably announce it in one of the streams. YouTube, will explode your channel past that if you keep uploading. If you need any help setting up a server, I think I know a few things. The server framework is 100% there already, so that's pretty much done. Like, and the thing is, it's not going to be a big server. It's not going to be something that I'm actively using because I'm not a massive Discord consumer. That's the one kind of hesitant thing that I had when the idea of a Discord server came up, is that I just don't use Discord as an application that much, and so that's the only thing that I'm just kind of like I don't know what the hell that's gonna happen. So when the Discord server does go up, it's really just gonna be run by the mods mostly, because they're there. They use Discord a lot more than me, and then whatever the community does, and then it somehow gets to me, I'll be like, yeah, I'll add that, I guess. I'll add that, I'll add that. I genuinely don't know what goes into a Discord server because I just don't use Discord. Let's get into this. Let me turn the game down before we get into this because it's really loud right now. Found you when you played Honkai, actually good content. I appreciate that. I'm also excited to get into more Honkai. Just a bit of, let's just be a bit patient. True, it'll be up today. Do you need any graphics? Not really. There's not going to be that much. I know it's still a vague concept, but there's only one graphic that I made myself, and it's a very easy and quick rules outline. But other than that, it's just going to be like kind of like a server talking about games. I guess it's like you call a discussion server. I don't really know, speculation server, theory server. But it was mainly for people to be able to have like areas to talk about these 3 video games, or just games in general. And currently there's only really tabs for the 2 games that I play actively, which is Honkai and Genshin, right? So not really much of a, I don't really know how to describe Discord servers, but it's very, very small right now, and we'll see what happens and how it goes. If I need more graphics, sure, I'll reach out in some way. But I really appreciate the offer, thank you. Have you played Skyrim? Said boy? Some would say I'm a master of Skyrim. I have many hours in Skyrim. I have played that game to death, and if you are potentially hinting at me playing it again, I will have to decline, because I've played it to death, and I pretty much know everything to do with that game. And it would be more like a speedrunning the game. So yeah, I know everything about it. So yeah, the idea of me playing Skyrim has been brought up on the stream before, and I've said the same thing is because I've played it to death, and I know everything to do with it. So like, playing it again would on stream may have value, but I'm just like, I wouldn't know everything. Same? Yeah, well listen, when it's a great game, you gotta play it. And the thing is, it came out when I was young, so I played it whilst I was young. Maybe if I just like contract amnesia somehow through like unknown methods. If I just contract like a case of amnesia, I'll play it then. But until the day that I get amnesia, I will not play it. timepiece with HP. That's not bad. We'll save it for now. We'll take a look at our artifacts a bit later. He used up 3 normal human lifetimes. Tissue, literally, like, don't joke about that. I've used up too much of my own personal time playing video games when I was young. I played them to death. I played Minecraft and Skyrim to death as a kid. Literally to death. They're the 2 of the games that I think I probably have some of the most hours, including Warframe. I've played Warframe to death. Pretty much, like, having, like, one of the strongest... Maybe not one of the strongest, but a very strong, essentially free-to-play account in Warframe. 1,700 hours within a year is a lot of hours. So, like, it's definitely not something to joke about that I just literally sold my life to these video games. And it's me, Archer, mate. I don't know if you remember it. I do remember you, Archer, actually. I was definitely... I remember the name Kana and Archer. Okay, same person. Okay, good to know. Welcome back. I had to change my name to line up with my Discord and Steam. That is a good reason to do that. Well, welcome to the stream again. Both the names rung a bell, but now they assimilate into one. Good to hear. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. Nice and securely. Come on, give me a good artifact, please! Oh, HP. Defense. You love to see. You love to see defense, don't you? On a piece that we want HP. Now, that's a nice kick in the dick. Alright, and then we go this bad boy, and defense again. You love to see it. You love to see defense. Really just one of the worst stats in the video game, and pretty much no one likes it, except for Arataki, Ito, or Yunjin, or Goro. Or I don't know if Albedo also scales with it, but yeah. I've been in and out of the internet. Honestly, listen, that's probably for the best. The internet's an ass place to be. If you're on the internet constantly, you see some dumb stuff. Just scroll through Twitter for about 20 minutes and you're bound to find something extremely stupid. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend the internet to anyone. Internet sucks ass. Unless you're playing a nice single-player game that somehow needs the internet, or it's just an online game that you just don't interact with people. Like, oh bro, 2 defense timepieces in a row. It's almost like the game knows that I don't want defense. Oh, this should be illegal. But then a crit rate one of these? Oh, screw you. Oh, this should be illegal. 2 of them in a row, of the same piece as well. You could say I've speed ran the internet. I'm from small YouTube fame to Minecraft Anarchy servers. Minecraft Anarchy servers. What does that imply? Minecraft Anarchy servers. Are those? Oh wait, I remember watching a video on this. Aren't Anarchy servers those highly like what are they called? It's like anything, like pretty much hack servers. Is that it? I could be wrong about that. Like anything goes. You can do whatever you want. Hack, cheat. Just whatever. I watched a video about the biggest one, 2B2T or something, whatever it's called. I remember I watched a YouTube video on it, like the life of 2B2T. It was like really rather interesting for a Minecraft server video. Most regular film popping in Lost Ark streams. I think Archer or Kana rather was there during the Lost Ark streams. Yeah. God, remember the Lost Ark days? Oh god, thank God I got out of that game really quickly. I am so thankful that How is that what? 3 of them in a row! All of them with defense! Are you shitting me, dude? Are you for real? 3 hydro damage timepieces, and they all 3 have defense on them. This can't be real life. This can't. I have to be in some sort of matrix, dude. I have to be. Oh my god. This is unfair. This is like literally unfair. This is actually unfair. The game just doesn't want success. This game is butt. Remembering, are those good? The artifact that got that you get 3 times? It's all situational, said boy. It's all very, very situational. So if I'm to explain it, right now I'm farming for that specific piece, but with HP as the main stat. It doesn't matter what the substats are too much, but I'm just farming for that piece with HP percent major. And getting defense 3 times in a row on that piece is extremely unlucky. Lucky in a sense of chance, but unlucky in sense of what you want. Because I want HP, not defense, it's very unlucky. And because the chances of that happening are literally like in like the 10%, 5% chance of getting 3 of them. Because I think there's only like how many options for the timepiece? Attack percent, energy recharge, elemental mastery, HP percent, and defense. There's like 4 or 5 stats that you can get in total. Having that happen 3 times in a row is extremely unlucky. So as per singular value for an artifact, it's not bad, but it's just, in terms of what I'm looking for, it's atrocious. Hello? The fuck? The ping spiked up to 999, you love to see it. Can people who view your channel see who you're watching, by the way? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, people who view your channel see who you're watching? Like channels that I watch? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I couldn't tell you. I know very little about the YouTube algorithm and how it works, or even how YouTube works in general. I finally got back, managed to get out from company dinner early. I like when my company pay for my dinner, even event, though it's just twice per month, but just can't stand the people there. Honestly, fair enough, guys. Get out of there nice and early, come back to the stream, and enjoy the content. We're in extremely high amounts of content right here. As you can see, I'm about to start rolling artifacts, which is obviously, you know, the most fun experience in the world. We've been trying to build our Yelan here, which has been probably one of the most painful experiences I've had to do on Earth, which has resulted in me gaining a crippling amount of depression by the sheer amount of Heart of Depth helmets I have, with none of them being absolutely viable in any way. Moving on, though, to a slightly more depressing point, I've gotten shafted on every single piece that I've tried to farm. Going on to the timepiece is the most important one for now. I wouldn't even mind getting rid of this with just a decent, because 20% energy recharge doesn't do anything for us on Yelan. Doesn't really matter. So I want to try to get a better HP percent piece on her, just flat out. I want this to be HP percent because attack does nothing. So, looking at this, that one looks quite nice. We drop... Oh shit, actually, wait a second. We drop 10% crit rate, which is actually appalling, but look at that. We would gain so much damage. That's it. Here, let's use this. Hold up. What? What's it drop down to? 64. Ooh, look at that crit damage, boys. 64, 275. Look at that crit damage. Nice. Let's go see our damage after this. You know, people who view my channel, I don't want any of the toxic folk from my old channel coming here. Well, I think they... Honestly, probably not. I think that's very sensitive information, so probably not. Yeah. Ooh, 264, 275, dude! How can we fix this bad boy up? And then we got a HP timepiece. We're sitting at 36,000 HP. Whoa. Okay. And then maybe we can change this bad boy up. Now, Tissue, because you're a bit more in touch with the maths, Is it anywhere confirmed? Maybe I can even see this. What's more used on her? Oh, hydro damage is used by far. Never mind, Tissue, don't worry. I do not need help. I forgot that this mechanic was added. Okay, so 80% of people use hydro damage bonus, 15% use HP percent. Okay. What are people using for the helmet? Crit damage, 50% use crit damage, okay. 68 energy recharge? What? I guess if you are using Emblem of Severed Fate, that does make sense. Okay. Well, does it? Not really to justify using energy recharge. That should be a lot higher towards fucking HP percent. That's very weird. Let's go test my damage now. This is actually some cracked ass damage. All right, let's go do the most we can. So to build a team around Yelan being the damage dealer, we need to go Yelan, Barbara, probably Bennett, or someone to apply Pyro. I think I'll just use Bennett because it's super easy for him. And I want Zhongli for the Geo Shield Resonance thingy. Let's go to Masanori or Masa, whatever the hell his name is. Hydro damage is better since you'll have diminishing returns. True, that's a great point. Pretty much I used to run a cheating channel for a myriad of games, and a bunch of people weren't too happy, and they, to this day, years later, still witch hunt me. Honestly, fair enough. Like, well, not fair enough that they witch hunt you, but it's fair enough that they... Oh, you know what? Is it? I know I don't really condone cheating, but it depends on what game it is, right? If it's a single player game, I don't think it's that bad. If it's online games, which I think what you mentioned Minecraft earlier, that's fair enough. I'm very much not a cheating advocate, I guess, but if it's single player games, then I guess it's no problem. Witch hunting years later doesn't really make sense. For a myriad of games, depends on what the myriad of games entails. If it's like some games that have like an... Why is the sky wobbly? Why is the sky wobbly? The fuck? Why is the sky wobbling like that? That's not how clouds work, by the way. Is that them trying to simulate clouds? Why are clouds wobbling, dude? Default answer. Wait, if you use HP, answer because you don't follow you damn angry people on the internet. If you, I'm not using HP Tissue. Stop it. Default answer is fair enough. My default answer is fair enough. I don't really know how to answer any other questions. Like, I'm kind of a dumb guy. I don't know if it's been pretty obvious about it, but I'm not that smart. Just like, fuck, fair enough. Yeah, who wants to see some massive damage? Alright, let's see what my just my Yelan does with a normal hit. That wasn't a crit. That's not my actual damage. That wasn't a crit. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Again, no crit. Come on. 10k just base. Was that a crit? Couldn't even tell. Hold up. Do that. Actually, let me eat some food just to boost my crit rate. Where's the food? Where is the food? This one. And then we go... This is 20% crit rate. That should boost us to a high one. But I still don't crit? Oh, this game's cringe as. Hmm. $50k. What? I used to make cheats for a lot of online games. I watched CSGO, Destiny 2. I guess I could see how people have a problem with that, but obviously, like, witch hunting years after, that's not really, like, fun. Doesn't have crit have a different color? No cares. It's just a bigger number. So it's a size difference between the letters or the digits. If it's a crit, it'll be in big text. If it's not a crit, it'll be small text. You provide a very good point. It should be a different color in some way. It should have like a shine maybe, but no, it doesn't. Not like toxic stuff, mostly funny cheats that would spam a spawn stuff in or flying into secret locations of the map. Oh, that's fair enough as well. I know. I'm very on the line of cheats. I think, yeah, if it's not hindering other players, then I can see no fault with it. I guess that's my stance on cheats in general, is those. If hinder other players, I don't see a problem with it. But the thing is, it's weird that players are coming or doing anything. It's like if the company came and did something or tried to do something, that makes sense. But players doing it sounds weird. Why is my Yolan's damage not higher? Why is that? Why is that the case? We do this. Do this. Do that. 109k. Maybe. Hold up, I'm trying to do some numbers here. I guess it is the sheer lack of crit rate that I don't enjoy about this right now. Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I might switch that back. Dropping 10% crit rate is not my favorite kind of thing, so I might just drop that back down to, I might just try to build some other pieces, to be quite frank. So we go HP percent, crit rate as the two stats that I want to find. Now, what piece was I using before? I can't even remember. We have to just sort it by HP percent major. It must have been... No, it was an attack percent piece, wasn't it? It was the tenacity. No, not tenacity, sorry. It was attack percent. Then we go up here. Then it was one of these. It wasn't. Let's go this one. Switch that back. I agree. Also, to this day, some of the accounts in this in the videos aren't banned. Still waiting, Blizzard. Blizzard's not gonna do anything. Blizzard barely does anything sometimes. Tens of thousand damage per basic attack is low. Oh, that wasn't a basic attack. None of my attacks were basic. So, obviously the character works fundamentally differently. So I used her burst. So the tens of thousand damage that you saw was due to her burst. And it's not so much that it was low, said boy. It was more so it wasn't the amount of damage that I was expecting. I was expecting higher numbers, much higher numbers, to be quite honest. But I think I'm gonna let's chuck that piece back on and just do it with a different team. The reason I have such high expectations for my account or my damage in this on this account is that this account is very, very wait, where the fuck did that piece go? What the fuck? Wait, oh no, that's HP. This account has literally been there from day one, so I expect extremely high damage, and so when I don't get it, I'm very, very disappointed. Let's use this, but maybe use a Kazuha build. Use a Kazuha build instead of Bennett. And we'll just go, instead of for a reaction, let's see just what raw amount of damage we can cause. Kazuha. Even though my Kazuha is built like shit and doesn't even have an Elemental Mastery helmet. Let's see what we can do. What's the highest damage you can do in Genshin? As a single hit, I think I've done around 600k with my Eula on my second account. That's probably the highest single hit I've ever done. Around 600k, I think it was like 580. But damage is very different in... I guess it's not. Because obviously it's done differently in even different things. That's the biggest one. 600k on my Eula. Whilst some characters have like different ways that their damage is calculated. But yeah, let's just go with 600k. Which is... almost half the health of the most healthed monster in the game, which is the Raiden Shogun boss. Let's go with this. I love the fact that he can block my attacks. I love that. 70,000 with a normal unreaction build. Maybe Zhongli's the answer. Oh, no, Zhongli isn't. Maybe Barbara isn't. She does give Hydra damage bonus in this situation, but... I want to get my burst so I can see what my burst hits are for. So let's just kill him so we can start again. Has any ever hit min-max until they got -6 million damage or something? Broke the program code? I think that's probably what someone like Tony Toe has done. Tony Toe, if you guys want to see the highest like degree of Genshin gameplay, like what paying a lot of money to do, and then also the min-maxing and time ticking metronoming and whatnot is, watching Tony Toe is probably the best way you can do that. That's literally his channel name. If you want to see literally the most supreme amount of gameplay in Genshin, check out his channel. He's probably done like 6 million or whatever. He's probably done the largest amount of damage in the game. The things that he does is just like, it's so like odd watching it because it's not explained. I think he just like does showcases and he doesn't really explain what he's doing, but it's crazy. He's like setting grass on fire to apply pyro to himself, and then takes one hit to cause something, and it's so interesting watching it because it's just like min-maxing to the extreme. All right, one more test with the burst of Yelan. Actually, if we press this now, because it lasts for a while, it does 10,000 damage now. 16,000! Oh my, 17,000! 82,000! 32! Oh my god! That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. She's doing roughly 60,000 per 3 shots, almost. Nice. To be quite frank with you, that can't really get much... Oh, actually, it can get higher, to be honest. It can get so much higher. I think I could probably push that to 20k if I got, like, a good... Because I'm doing all that damage without a second set bonus. I'm only doing that with 1 2-set bonus. If I was able to get 2-set Hydra damage, which would then boost my Hydra damage bonus to, like... What would it boost it to? What's it at right now? Currently, I think with Barbara's buff, I'm sitting at 92, I believe. Is that with Barbara's? Yeah, sitting at 92 with Barbara's, 20%, or sorry, is it 15? 15% more, that would boost me 105 roughly, or something like that. 107. Damn, my damage could be so much higher. And if I had, like... Actually, I don't think I can boost my crit rate any more than what it is right now. Like, 275 is fucking crazy. I just need more crit rate, but I can get that through food. That's a good ratio right there. What is that ratio? That's like a 1 to 4. Pff, nice. People do 900 mil on private servers? Yeah, but private servers aren't allowed. Max characters is full min-maxed. Wait, what? Are we talking about Genshin, right? Max art? Max arts? What does that mean? Minus that much damage is the max damage he done 1 year ago? Who done 1 year ago? Tony Toe. To be quite frank, I haven't watched his channel in a while. I only watched it way back, like, when he was, doing... I don't even know who was he doing? I think it was, like, Ayato? Maybe someone before that? I don't know. I haven't watched him in a while. But, yeah, okay, fair call. Yeah, someone got banned recently, or someone got, like, sued recently for, private servers on Genshin Impact. I saw it on Twitter. It was quite funny, but also not really that funny, but I still laughed because it was quite funny. How can I make this stronger? Do we dare attempt any amount of power? I guess maybe we can try... The thing is, there's no way to boost more max HP. No one in the game actually gives more max HP from my knowledge. Honestly, my Yelan... I'm just gonna stick with my Yelan having this. Because her crit damage is almost 300%, and she should not be able to do that. On private servers, people give themselves fully min-maxed arts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, the thing is, if you have a private server and you don't publicize it, then I don't think anyone's gonna do anything to you. But the moment any amount of information comes out about your private server, I think MiHoYo is just gonna jump on it, like they did with the guy on Twitter. I did see that. Alright. I think my Yelan isn't done being built, because we still need to get that 2-set Hydra damage bonus to get even more value out of her, but that is it for today. Let's jump on the Asian server really quickly. I was dozing off earlier, but did you try eating HP food? I didn't. Oh, that's such a good test. Okay, is it worth it right now? Yes, okay, that's a good point. Let's try eating some food. If you run the private server yourself on your router just for you and maybe your sibling, will be fine. True. We need a character who increased max HP on skill in like 4 seconds or something. sounds interesting. That sounds very good. That sounds also very strong for specific situations, because all the strongest characters in the game scale with HP percent, to be quite frank with you. Ayato, Hu Tao, Zhongli, Yalan. Arataki scales with defense. So once you get a character that actually boosts that, but then here's the thing, Goro is a defense booster, so it does make sense for them to add a character who boosts HP. Maybe they will do it in the future. Let's go balls to the wall. Let's get as many buffs as we can, and to see what our peak damage can look like. Let us make the Hydro Damage Vial. What's it called again? This thing, the Essential Oil. Let's make 5 of those and set this to this woman. Hydro damage? Yeah, hydro damage by 25%. This will simulate like we have 2 set, pretty much. And then we need to make some food. Oh, what food is it now? Hold on. Restores 40%. No, 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 no. Oh, what fucking food is it? It's one of these, isn't it? The defense ones? Surely I have it, right? Bro, I've made every food in the game. Oh, why do I not have HP boosting food? Oh, maybe it's one of these, isn't it? Oh. Hello? Is there HP boosting food in the game? Tissue, are you lying to me? Tissue, are you fucking lying to me, dude? The color pink, dude? Oh my god, Tissue's lying to me for the 5,000th time this year. Oh, and I talked to the advertisement board. Fuck, why is the board there and why is it interactable? Nobody cares about day 5 and 6. That would be a good one, but no. Attack means nothing. Shield strength, defense, attack, physical, attack, defense, attack, shield strength, defense, stamina. There it is. Okay. Sakura shrimp crackers. Oh. Okay, don't worry about it. I got it. Just never crafted it. Wait, maybe this is someone's specialty and we can get like a perfect thingy? No. Defense boosting dishes? There's no defense here. 22% though, that's pretty nice. 22%. Let's make a few of these just for future. Not that I'm ever gonna fucking do it. I very rarely do these min-maxing things because it's just unnecessary. The amount of damage that we're gonna see my Yelan do is just the most unnecessary thing. And I don't want to, you know, say what Tony Toe does on his channel is unnecessary, but the damage you see him do, those numbers are literally unnecessary. And even the numbers that I'm gonna do are unnecessary. It's all just unnecessary. The game is, you can do with your characters doing a third of what I'm doing. A fraction. A literal fraction of what I'm doing. So we need to drink the vial of hydro damage, as well as the Sakura shrimp crackers. I'll take a look at my what's-her-face's HP in a second. What is it at? 38,000. Doesn't boost it by an overly large amount, but it's fine. This... that. An 87,000 baseline. That's pretty good. Then we go on with the burst. 19,000 per hit. That's gonna go up to 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. Not bad. It's definitely not bad. 21,000 as the peak. It's nice. Nice. Cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. What a shit game. I'm joking. It's not shit. If you wait for a passive to stack to reach max, maybe perhaps. Probably, but it's timing it all together, and obviously, it's like... The thing is, if you think about it, like, Pyro will always do more. I hate that. And yeah, let's say if it was a reaction, let's actually just jump in and do it again, right? Let me just jump in and do it again. I know I should be. I'm gonna switch to my Asian account in a second just to do some rolls for Kuki Shinobu, but let me try this. How many seconds do we have to wait for her thing to go up to max? 50% value. Let me just check again. It's like it goes up by 3% every second. And then her HP goes up with every different element. Her burst lasts for how long? Duration is 15 seconds. Whoops. Then this thing, it's 1%, and 5.4, 3, 6, 9, 12, 8. You need to wait a fair while for it to go there. Okay, I think we can maybe try, but it also has to crit, so that's going to be a problem. 13,000 uncrit. Oh, that's actually funny as fuck. 13,000 no crit. 15,000 no crit. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? You love to see it. This game sucks. Alright, so... That got a crit, that's a lot of pressure. True. Alright, so we do this. We do this. And we just wait. There it is, 100,000 no crit, no reaction, sorry. 100,000 no reaction, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There you go, it's that easy, boys. It's that easy. Just have a jacked out Yelan. Just have a jacked out Yelan. 87,000, 47,000. Fuck me. To be quite frank, we can just go do this as well. Hold up. If we want to see even higher numbers, even though they're going to be slightly inflated. Even though they're going to be slightly inflated, let's go to the Spiral Abyss. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh my, true. Gotta go. Scarlet, thank you for stopping by. Catch you in the next stream, my dude. Really appreciate it. It's a lot of damage. My Aqua Simulacra crying right now, no one using it? True. Your Zhao's popping off though, right? Your Zhao's popping off, dude. Let's make that same team comp here. I think I can do an identical simulation. So we need you, and then I'll have like the 120% increased crit damage as well. Kazuha Zhongli. This is going to be a bit of a difficult one because the enemies are just going to die with one hit. But I just want to see the number. And because we actually can do... Yeah, this is fine. We have Barbara to apply it. Energy recharge attack. No, nothing here. Nothing else. This is just going to be an inflated number here. This is going to be such an inflated number. Alright, so we... I don't want Zhongli to kill them though, so we'll do that over here. We need to... Oh shit, not that. Right, do this. 88. I think he was a Hydra immune enemy, right? That was the Hydra version. Yeah, shoot, wrong one. I did it to the wrong enemy. Whoops. He had Hydra resistance. And Zhongli can only shred so much, dude. Alright. One more test. That. Do this. 109. Okay. 115,000. Not as inflated as I... This 120% increase to crit damage doesn't feel like 120% increase to damage, really. Sorry, crit rate. Oh, crit damage increase. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like it increases your base amount of crit damage by 120%. So it just makes it... No, it doesn't even do... It doesn't even feel like it does that, because that would then put you at a baseline of 100... 100... It would give you... It would put you at a baseline of 110 or so. No, it doesn't feel like it does anything. No, this game's a fucking lie. Anyway, that was Yelan at Superpower. I can do what is it? It was like 21,000 per three shots, or per one shot on her elemental burst. So 63,000. 63,000 per 3 shots on her elemental burst with a 100k no reaction hit on her skill. Diminishing returns of crit damage, perhaps? Crit damage is almost near impossible to get super high diminishing returns, where the only amount of increase is 1k, though, right? Like, there is diminishing returns on having over, like, 400% crit damage, but it's like, it wouldn't be to the fact of only doing 1000 damage. Extra, rather. Because our damage went up from 100k to 119k. Which is, 19k is, like, an increase, but it's like, is it real? Is 100% crit damage increase really worth 20k damage? I don't think so. I think it's worth slightly more. Probably about 40k. But it could be just my unbalanced view on numbers. I don't really know. But yeah, listen, I said I wasn't gonna roll on this banner because I don't want Arataki. I got him, but now I also want Kuki Shinobu, so I'm just kind of spending. I'm spending my free gemmies in hopes that a Kuki Shinobu blesses me. Because I just want to have a copy of a character, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? I just want a copy. There it is. And let's just pray to some sort of higher power that this isn't like an Arataki Eater situation where I get C1 of him. This game's cringe. There you have it. This game is cringe. This game is butt. And the butt is it. Dun 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 dun. Bam. What are you killing JOQ for? Ning Wang. Ning Wang Ascension, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on this account anymore. This account is way too powerful. My free-to-play account is way too powerful, so I'm just kind of spending and leveling up my old characters. I got nothing else to do on it. My Eula can't get any more power, I've just deduced. She's too strong at this point. Like, I need such a specific piece to upgrade her. Alright, listen, this is literally the end game. It's like, you're just spending your resin in such niche areas that it feels like you're losing value. Like, for a free account, I don't really fucking like it. I hate that this is free, dude. Like, what am I doing? I really hate that this is free. You know? Like, if I showed this to anyone, they would say that I'm paying the game. I'm just saying. If I put this up and said, hey, look at my free-to-play account, people are like, you're lying, you're also scamming. Like, there's no way I can have the best in slot weapon for Yanfei, best in slot weapon for Zhang Ling or Raiden Shogun, best in slot for Xiao, best in slot for Zhongli and Hu Tiao. Not really a best in slot for anyone, but a good weapon, another good weapon, Haran for Ayato, this for that, this for... It's like, I don't know, I fucking hate free-to-play people. I fucking hate free-to-play because it's always luckier. Fucking scam. And yeah, I do say that. Genshin Impact is cringe and Honkai is a scam. That's true. That is true. Arataki numero uno Ito, dude. Alright, that's gonna be it for it's 10 o'clock. Waiting for Overwatch 2 stream. You're waiting. Honestly, the Overwatch 2, well, the beta comes out in 2 days, right? The Overwatch 2 beta comes out in 2 days, so there might be another Overwatch stream maybe next or this week. It'll probably just be the one though. It'll be the one. I'm not too into streaming FPSs too much, and it'll probably be an unlisted stream. I'll probably unlist it after, so you can only find it in a specific way. But if I get invited to the beta, I'll probably give it a shot. While we're waiting for the Overwatch 2 stream, if I get invited, I'll do one stream. It'll be the maybe the Sunday one because it's a Sunday. And everyone can jump in. Did you answer my question earlier? What was your question? Re-ask, please. I'm not giving you the donut. Just remember they will say the merge Overwatch and Overwatch 2 into one game. Yep. Yeah. It's all being merged into one game. But it's being called Overwatch 2. Very weird. But yeah, it is all being merged into one game. Yeah.
Sure, I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Is there any character that increases damage if low on HP like Kalpa Signet? In Genshin Impact? Said boy? In Genshin Impact or in Honkai? Because in Honkai, yes there is, but in Genshin, Yeah, there is. Hu Tao. Hu Tao. If you're talking about Genshin characters and how they would apply to that, then this character, Hu Tao. She does more pyro damage if she's below 50% HP. And so, yes, this one. Other than that, no, there's no other ones. Just her. She's the only character that gains benefit. She's the only one that gains benefit from being on low HP. Kuki Shinobu gains more healing when on low HP, but that's kind of like a fucking paradox, or like a juxtaposition of saying healing bonus on lower HP. Kind of doesn't make much sense. But this character just is the only one that gains a damage bonus on lower HP. Yeah, the green-haired girl, she listen, I'm not gonna say that it is because it's such a it's a paradox. You're saying that you're gonna heal more on lower HP. Why? You know what I mean? Like, I hope everyone knows what I mean by that, but it's because it's like, why would you want to heal? Like, you just don't go to low HP with the character. It's just a, I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my brain not really wrapping around it, but yeah, she's the only character who does it, and that's about it. Other than that, no one else. They really need to introduce more characters like that that depend on certain situations to deal more damage. Let us wrap it up here for that. Let us wrap up. I think increased uptime on her burst counts as increased damage because it'll hit more. Is that really important for a character that's not even a DPS though? She's an electro support. Not an electro healer, but she's an electro support. She's not even a DPS though. At least not aimed to be a DPS. Like, so I guess in theory, it does have more added benefits of like, you know, I guess if you talk about it literally, I guess she does have a bonus of healing more at lower HP, but also her burst will in theory do more damage at lower HP. But it's not really the same concept of something like Hu Tao where you want to be at low HP constantly. And that's, I think, what Sedboy was talking about is like specifically the Calpus Signets. They want you to be at low HP constantly. You want to be as low HP as humanly possible whilst you're doing damage. And Hu Tao's the only character that kind of fits that role of being always below 50% essentially. While she's like, you don't really use her mainly, you just press her buttons and leave. So, I don't know. She's another one of those press every button and leave characters, which is like pretty much the mainstream of all the characters in Genshin right now, is just press all their buttons and leave. I'm not really vibing with a lot of the character creation and design philosophy in the game. Not really vibing with it. I feel like we could do slightly better. More main DPSs, please. Let's wrap it up here. Have I ever tried Vampire Survivors? Let me actually just get out of Genshin because I'm pretty much not going to play this game after. I'm logging onto Honkai Impact literally after you guys. I'm going to log off this the stream in a second here in a few minutes whilst we chat out and talk it out a bit. I'm just launching Honkai. Have you ever tried Vampire Survivors? I have tried Vampire Survivors in a few streams. I streamed it maybe like 2 or 3 times. I really think the game is good, but it's not really a game that I would stream any more than I already have. I think it's a great game though. I think it's absolutely worth like the $3. Is Arataki Ito worth rolling, Levi? What do you? That's my opinion on Arataki is not a positive one. I can't have an unbiased opinion on him. I don't think he's a good character. Well, no, let me take that back. Let me take that back. He is a great character, but he's got a niche playstyle. You only use his charge attack for damage, so it depends on if you like that. Vamped it up. Yeah, we did vamp it up for a bit. Quick analysis of Arataki Ito. He's one of the only characters in the game that has a very unique playstyle of charging up 5 stacks of something and then expending those stacks through charge attacks. And that's about it. You don't really want to be using him in terms of damage anywhere else. So not for me. I can kind of give you a bigger rundown, but it's like that's the general premise of the difference between him and another Claymore character. No other Claymore character in the game do you use charge attack, whilst he's the only one you do it for, and it's a very weird feeling because visuals and general knowledge of how many stacks you have is not really great. You have to look at a very see-through image on his back You don't actually have a stack number where your buffs are. It's a generally depressing experience to find out how many stacks he has. So I would say I don't roll for him, but I've also got a very heavy bias against his playstyle because it doesn't feel smooth for me. I feel like it could be a lot smoother. I feel like it could be a lot more fluid, but that's just my bias against him. So I would say no, but yeah, up to you. I would say for the next patch. Save for next patch. You'll definitely want to get the characters in the next patch. Do that. You'll want the characters in the. You'll want the very first one of the first banners in the next patch. Save. And everyone else who's playing Genshin, save for the next banner. The one after Arataki Ito. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later. That's all I'm saying. You'll thank me later. I'm googling it. Don't. Have I ever been to Bondi Beach? I'm not a beach kind of guy, man. I'm not a beach man. As I've said, I don't swim. I don't like the ocean. I don't like the abyss. I don't like anything where I don't know anything. So I don't go to beaches. So no, I haven't been to Bondi Beach. Who's the next patch? It's not really spoilers, to be quite frank. At this point, it's common knowledge if you pay attention to Genshin. I'm not saying. You guys can find it out yourselves. Google it yourselves. Google it yourselves as to who's the next patch. Actually, don't Google it. Don't Google it. No, don't do it. Don't spoil it. Don't do it. Okay, I'll tell you. It's spoiler warning for Genshin's next patch in terms of banners and who's going to be on it. Spoiler warning for anyone who doesn't want to know. 3, 2, 1, spoilers over, spoiler warning over. It's Kazuha and Klee first phase. Save. You'll thank me later. Save for that man. Thank me later. Second phase is Kokomi. Oh, sorry, not Kokomi. Yoimiya. That's kind of like a here and there, but Kazuha. Yeah, it's Bondi. Yeah, it's definitely not Bondi. It's Bondi. Tomorrow Honkai stream. Yes, said boy. Tomorrow's Honkai stream. Continuing with chapter 27. Chapter 27. I'm gonna try not to rush the chapters. I definitely don't want to feel like I'm rushing through these ones because they're gonna be a lot more dialogue heavy. So I'm gonna take this one slowly. So this chapter 27 might be done over 2 days. Who knows? Depending on how much dialogue there is. But then after that, obviously chapter 28, and then after chapter 28, whenever we're done with chapter 27 and 28, that's when we'll do chapter 3 of Elysian Realm. But that probably expect Elysian Realm chapter 3 to start next week sometime. Probably next week. Depending on also if I get invited to the Overwatch 2 beta, I definitely want to stream that at least once. So that could probably be Sunday if I do and get invited. But it's all situational. And then Discord server coming up this week sometime. I might make a video about it, or I might just title one of the streams this plus Discord server announcement. Who knows? The Discord server will become available in some way. But it's 10 o'clock, 10 past 7, or 10 past 10, sorry. Thank you guys so much for watching today. The Genshin content is dry, and I'm also dry. Genshin's dry, the characters are dry, except Yelan, she's quite moist and succulent. But that's a story for a different video, or a stream. Whatever. I love this game. I don't love it. It is what it is. Thank you for watching. I'm tired. I'm not tired, but, you know, my eyes are slowly closing. Yeah, wait, you're ending? Yes. It's 10 o'clock, Levi. What do you expect of me? What do you expect of me? I'm ending the stream. See you tomorrow for Honkai Impact story progression. Till then, guys, stay safe. And have a great day. Bye.